Hi, chat. What, you not enjoy these however many notes it is on repeat over and over and over? Crazy. Hi, chat. Hello, 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 hello. It's the high-pitched Doppler that is getting to you. Well, I don't know how to help you with that. Sorry, I started a little late today, but I ate way too much. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I had too much for dinner, and I had to just sit here for a while. I had to. Lucky for you though, I have to alt-tab of the game in order to scroll up in chat, and it doesn't retain audio when it's not in the focus. It's one of those games that just needs to be in the focus of everything. My favorite type. I ate, I'm gonna call it a home-assembled pizza. It wasn't homemade, because I didn't make any of it. Earlier today, I had a very sudden craving for a specific brand of, like, pizza thingies. And so I went to the store and I got it's just like a pre-made pizza dough, and then the sauce, and I got pepperoni for it, and then I had cheese. So I got that. It hit the craving, but I ate too much. So here we are. Here we are. Hi chat, hi Sandman, hi PD, hello Eep, hi Tuhea, hello, hi Bakovic, hi F and Blue, hi Mikachu, hi Isa. I love how I always consistently see you when I play point and click games. I think it's cute. I like it. Hi Convo, hello, hi Chaotically Random. Good evening, hello, hi Olivia, hello. Yeah, I mean, it was pizza, so, like, it was good. Technically homemade if you construct it at home. We had a whole discussion about this a couple of weeks ago, and I struggle calling it homemade because I didn't make any of it. I only put it together. I rolled out the dough, I put sauce on it, I grated some cheese, and I spread out the pepperoni, and that's it. So I don't feel like I made it, I just assembled it. You have a little patience for Twitch, and does a narrative go. Oh, I get it. I wasn't saying that. I'll say, oh my god, I can't believe you don't watch other games. I think it's cute. We all have, like, our preferences for things that we enjoy watching, and I totally get it. The Blackwell games have been very highly recommended to me. I've never played them, but they've been very highly recommended to me by several people. Specifically, Rachel has been telling me a lot to play the Blackwell games. And I own all of them. I think I bought the bundle at some point. I think that I bought the bundle at some point. So I have all of them. I just haven't gotten around to playing them yet. And today I had no idea what I wanted to play. So I was just looking through, like, my list of games that I've tagged to stream one day. And I was like, well, I do have a lot of Blackwell games, so I could start them. If it's more complicated, then make a small hole in the plastic and put it in the microwave. It's homemade. But I don't even have a microwave. Hi Trey, hello. Thanks for waiting. I got you. Did you go dark? I'm okay with that. Hi Melissa. Either I redid my hair color or the other monitor's been trying to fix it. I did a week or so ago. I freshened up the red. Made the red a little bit not darker, but I got back to just the regular red, and then I bleached the tips a little more. Am I sure I got them in the right order? I did check on Wiki. I did check. The Blackwell Legacy is, according to Wikipedia, is the first game in the series. I know. I know. I need to replay Lamplight City? Maybe. I really liked that. I really liked Lamplight City. I remember enjoying it a lot. I played that in one sitting, and I remember being so tired at the end. I remember being so tired at the end because it was a... When you play games like that in a single sitting, it was... I'd say it's a little bit too long for that, but... I had a good time. I like the slightly brighter at the tips as well. I find that it helps make my hair look a little bit less bottom heavy. In addition to, like, I don't like how it looks. I find that my hair tends to look bottom heavy, even if it isn't. And I like that the brighter tips kind of negates that a little bit. Can you chill for a second? Hey, Bebop. Hello, hello. Hey. Hey. My sweet boy. My child. You little goober. You little goober. You did it. You got it. Well done. Ugh. He's pretty bouncy for a 10-year-old man. He's pretty bouncy. Everyone always gets so surprised when they see how bouncy he is. Hi, Elsie, hello! You played it like a decade ago? Yeah, it's pretty old. I think it came out 2006? I think I checked, and I think that the first game came out in 2006, so it's getting pretty old. Hi, Tangent! You consider getting one of those maps for Smidge? They're really nice. They give them just, like, something to, It gives them just something to focus on and, like, spend time with. Hi, House, hello! It is the first game, yeah! It's the first game in the series. Hi, Yuria! Hello! Yeah, I'm finally starting them. Yuria is the other person who has very strongly recommended these games to me.
Hello, friend.
It's time. Finally, Twiggy plays a game I suggested.
Several games that you suggested. I've played several of them. How dare you? Rachel, thank you for the 51 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta wash my hands real quick. I've played so many games you've suggested. How dare you? When was the last time I did a proper jump? I have no reason to do proper jumps. I have no reason to. Used to be a friend of the developer. Well, that's cool. You look for more of it at the Steam store. If you search for Blackwell, one of the first hits is definitely not related and definitely pornographic. Yeah, welcome to the internet. That sounds like an internet thing for sure. Yeah, Rachel is a big fan. Rachel's a big fan. If you like this game, I'd recommend the Eagle Eye Mysteries game. That sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar to me. Hang on. I'm gonna open it up in a tab so I can look at it later. That way I'll remember. Hey Ben, hello, hello. Porn! Yay! Yay, the internet! Oh shit. I'm so full. Don't make that an alert. Don't do that.
Hello, friend.
Dillikins, thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Agni. Hello, hello. You looked up Blackwell and you did not immediately find porn. That's because they hide it from you, Olivia, because they don't want you to find it. They've decided, the internet, decided to protect you from pornographic content. So. This is discrimination. Well, yeah. Suck it up, Buttercup. Yeah, but the internet decided to protect you from yourself, yeah. The reason you do the game developer, you went to grad school for video game design. Ooh, that's cool. The developer lives in the same city as the school. Very, very cool. Oh, hi, Algarian. Hello, hello. Sandman. You can't do that. You can't. Speaking of games by developers, I'm still wearing the cat ears, by the way. I know you can't see them that well, but I am still wearing them. The new Ender game has come out a few days ago. If anyone played Ender Lilies, and if you haven't, I highly recommend. I didn't stream it, but I did play it. I did one of those rare things where I played a game in my own time. And I played Ender Lilies, and I 100%ed it. It was great. If you're into Metroidvania platformers, Ender Lilies is great. And the new game has just come out like 2 days ago. I'm very excited to play that too. I'm very, very much looking forward to it. How dare you? I know. Yeah, it reached 1.0 like on the 22nd, I think. So I can't wait to play it. Can't wait to play the new one. I'm very excited. You've been recommended a lot of real old OG shitpost videos. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy. It ran like shit on the Switch. That sucks. I didn't play it on the Switch. I'm sorry it ran poorly though. It's a big recommend for me if you are into platformer Metroidvanias. I think one of the things that I like about it is that there are so many ways to make the combat like significantly different. You know how in like Hollow Knight, there's a lot of different charms and stuff that you can put on that changes your build and everything. But at its core, you're still just like a guy with a sword. In Ender Lilies, you are not the guy with a sword. The guy with a sword is the spirit that you have summoned to fight for you. And there's so many of them that have like different movesets, they have different weapons, and you can do like some really cool combos and synergies and stuff. It's super cool. So if you haven't played it, I highly recommend. I highly recommend. It was a good fun. Also, if you play Infinity Nikki, there's a huge update out today. Came out at 4 a.m. my time last night, and it is very chunky. A bunch of free outfits. A bunch of... There's at least one outfit that you can get for under 1,000 diamonds. 900 something diamonds. So if you haven't... I'm not sponsored. I fucking wish. Dude, if Infinity Nikki would sponsor me, I'd be so fucking happy. But if you are playing Infinity Nikki and you haven't started the new stuff, there's a lot. And there's a lot of clothes. There's a lot of stuff that you can get. You can get like cute little accessories for photos and stuff like that. You're so excited to backseat. I'm so excited that you are saying that. I can't wait. I can't wait. Your sister just started Nikki? I hope she likes it. I honestly am having a good time with it. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. I'm working on grinding for the second miracle outfit. Which I'll get there. I'll get there. In a few months. It's fine. You sent them all the codes that were posted on Discord? Awesome. Great, 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 great. You last played this game 3 years ago, so you know I'll be a great guide. I will follow your every direction, Rachel. Actually, I'm not promising to do that, because that will be obnoxious very quickly. But if I need help, I'll ask. Alright. Where do I put my cam? Rachel, my first question is, where do I put my cam? Also, it's not full screen. So I'm a little like, should I move? Should I move the game window? I could do that. Hang on, main monitor. I can just like put it over here. 'Cause that way, oh my god, look at that! We'll have like a little, we'll have some empty actually, if we're gonna do that, then I can be here in the middle. Which feels, I like being in the middle instead of being in the corner. But that way, I won't be covering up anything of the game. It's totally not me. Isn't it tempting to add a chat overlay? No, I hate chat overlays. Sorry to every streamer who uses chat overlays on their streams, but I hate it. Stretch your camera to fit vertically. Oh shit, I'm okay with it being the way that it is, actually. I'm okay with this. Alright, new game. Would you like to activate in-game instructions? I mean, that depends. Is it a tutorial, or is it like a go here, do that? If it's a tutorial, then yes. Dog pictures for the black areas? I could do that. Imagine if I had that, like, prepared and set up. In addition to on-screen... Oh, Rachel said that I should have a notebook for this, actually. There will be some unusual mechanics. Okay. In addition to on-screen instructions, you can view the instructions by clicking the Help button in the options screen. Great. Day 1.
So, I guess this is it.
It's voice acted?
Years of watching and waiting and hoping, and it comes down to this. Do I love you? Do I miss you? I don't know for sure, I hardly know you. But you're the closest thing to family I've got, and I suppose that's something. Goodbye, Auntie.
I feel like you've told me this before. I feel like...
Wherever you are.
I knew this, and I forgot. I was prepared to read everything. Hey, Andrew. I don't know if I can set the music volume independently, but I can check. I'm not sure.
What a morning. At least I'm home now.
Interacting with objects. To interact with objects or characters, move the mouse cursor to them and left click. There's a strange kid standing in front of Rosa's door. Try interacting with him and see what he wants. I'm unconvinced that I can access any settings at all, actually. Oh, options! Yeah, no, these are my options. It's speech on or off, subtitles on or off, classic commentary, or updated commentary. That's it. Those are my options. I don't have a
There are
ton
bars
of
over the windows.
choices.
I'm not getting in that way.
So I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Hi there.
Hi?
So who are you visiting today?
I don't know.
Oh, ha ha.
Ha
Seriously, who are
ha.
you here to see? Can't let you in unless you tell me.
I live here?
No, you don't. I know everybody in the building. I don't know you.
State the facts, question his presence, appeal for sympathy, grudgingly take your leave. Oh, I need to move my... hang on. I gotta move my little... This can go over... Ah! That's the wrong button. That's the wrong thingy. Oh my god. Sometimes OBS drives me insane. Where the counter has a hat. I mean, I could do that. There you go. That's better. I noticed. I noticed because I was looking over to see if I like that I hadn't like accidentally cut off any of the game. I was like, oh, you can't see the bottom options. Cool. Imagine if you were a professional streamer and struggled so much with OBS. I know. I know, crazy. Hi, Red Talent. Hello, hello. One of the things I thought Manager was complete market share despite terrible UX. I remember when I started, I used Streamlabs OBS when I was a new baby streamer, and it took me a while to swap over to OBS, and I remember being so intimidated by the UI. I remember being real intimidated by it. State the facts. I mean, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why he's here. Is he like a doorman? He's a kid.
Really? I live here.
Do
Nice
I?
try. I know everyone in this building, and I don't know you. Sorry.
I've lived here for 5 years.
Then how come I've never seen you before?
I have no idea. Doesn't matter.
If you lived here, I'd know you. That's all there is to it.
Glances at the character and then Twiggy. As far as I know, she's not inspired by me. Probably because when this game came out, I was 10 years old.
Who the hell are you?
Jim Burdo.
All right. Jim, where's the regular doorman?
Geez, where have you been? He's on strike.
He's what?
Strike. All the building servicemen in the city are doing it. Union rules or something. I stepped in to help because I know everybody.
How come nobody told me?
Notices were posted all over the building. I put them up myself. If you lived here, you'd have seen them.
Who pays attention to things like that?
Well, that's not my problem.
Is the voice volume okay? Or is that a little loud to you? With my most hype alert, the most expensive ones. The expensive alerts are the most hype ones. Music was loud earlier. Yeah, Rachel said that there won't be anymore, so if there's loud music later in the game, direct your complaints to Rachel. Thank you. Ask about
How long is this strike going to last?
I don't know. Could be a couple hours or a couple days, depending on whether they reach a settlement or not. I don't know the details.
Listen, I really live here. 4th floor, number 4E.
4E. Isn't that apartment empty?
No, I live there, and I want to go there. Thank you very much.
Oh, maybe you're telling the truth.
He sees reason, thank God.
Do you have any ID? A driver's license or something?
Yes, I have a driver's license. It's upstairs. In my desk drawer. Crap. Come on, this is New York. Who actually drives?
Well, true, but I still can't let you in unless you prove you live here.
Okay, but come with me to my apartment, and then I'll unlock the door with the key that I totally have, and show you my driver's license. Like, theoretically, this would be very simple.
I have my apartment key. Will that do?
Sorry, no. That could be any key.
Well,
What
let's
do you
go upstairs and see
mean?
if it works.
And leave the door unattended? Can't do it. Sorry.
Oh my god, it'll be 3 seconds. What is gonna happen?
Please, I've had a really tough morning. I need to get home.
Sorry, lady. Rules are rules.
Okay, I have no ID, and you don't know me. What can I do to prove that I live here?
Well, can anyone in the building vouch for you?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really know anybody.
I've never
here.
spoken to my neighbors
How
in
long
my
have you lived here
life.
again?
Be quiet.
5
Not all of us are
years!
social butterflies.
Oh my
Okay,
god, she
whatever.
is me!
What about Nishanti Sharma? She could vouch for you.
Oh shit!
Who is this Nish?
Nishanti Sharma. She lives in 4F. You know, right next door to 4E. You really don't get out much, do you?
Your point.
Listen!
Nothing. But I'm sure she could vouch for you.
Great, call her up.
She's not here.
Of course she isn't. So I gotta wait here all day for her.
You might have to. Although, she usually goes to Washington Square Park in the morning. You can look for her there.
I don't know her! Am I supposed to just look for a person in the park that lives in my building?
So, let me get this straight. You want me to go all the way to the park to look for a woman who might be there, and if she recognizes me, then and only then I'll be granted the privilege of entering my own home?
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is really stupid.
I'm not the one who forgot my ID.
Fuck you!
I'll be back.
See you around.
Rosa is carrying something. Let's see what it is. To activate the inventory bar, move your cursor to the top of the screen. A letter. Dr. Donald Quentin, Bellevue Medical Hospital, New York. Miss Blackwell. My name is Dr. Donald Quentin, and I was your aunt's primary care physician here at Bellevue Hospital. I have seen to your aunt's needs since she arrived here 25 years ago. Please accept my heartfelt condolences for your loss. Feel free to visit my office at any time, so I'm sure we have much to discuss. Is that it? That's the only thing I own?
There are bars.
Cool. Oh, there's not an exit on that side. Imagine this happening to you. I would cry. That's what would happen. I would cry. I could go talk to the doctor. Or we can go to the park. I want to go home.
Washington Square.
I wish
It's been a while
access
since I've been here.
to my apartment.
Still looks the same, I guess. Although the dog park is empty. I wonder why. The dog park is empty. There's no reason to go in there. Please note, dog walking park is closed until further notice.
What?
Now I'm getting a stress headache. I need to get home.
Hey Rachel, the music is getting loud again. Hello? Puppy.
I don't think so.
Wait, it's just tied to the trash can.
That's her. I recognize her from my building. Nishanti Sharma, was it? This is gonna be awkward.
Yes, yes it will be.
I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me.
Is it Nishanti's dog?
Excuse? I can't do it. I can't just barge up to her. Not in front of all those people. They're all staring.
Stop. I hate how much she's like me. I don't like it.
I don't think so.
This puppy wants to come with me. This puppy, look at him. He wants to come with me. Am I playing myself? Yeah, apparently. Hi, Rules. Hi, Chip. Hi, Amale. Hello, hello. This handbag size. I could just pick him up. He's a cute little Frenchie. How much of this recommendation was a love of the game, and how much was a personal attack? Oh, shit.
I don't have anyone to call.
Okay, you know what? That's enough.
You need a key to open it. Locked. Whatever's back there, I can't get to it.
This is bullshit.
I'm not stealing stuff from...
Even I wouldn't steal stuff from the hospital. Oh, I see the keys.
I don't think I need any of these keys.
Yes, you do. You obviously do.
I don't think so.
Hello. Ask about the lights?
What's with the lights?
Hey, old buildings, you know? Always got problems.
Wait, were
If
there
the plumbing ain't
flickering
broken,
lights over
the
there?
lights are on the blink. It's giving me a headache, let me tell you.
Did you have contact with Lauren Blackwell while she was here?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. She was in temporary care?
For 25
No, she was in long-term.
years.
That's a whole different floor. This is the floor for temp patients.
I see.
Did we never go to visit her?
So what exactly happens here on the temporary ward?
It's just that. Temporary. Most insurance plans only cover a 2-week stay, so this floor is designed for a high turnover rate. That's why the doctor's offices are usually down here. They need to be on hand when new patients arrive.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Uh-huh. Is he expecting you?
He's
I've
told
got this
me
letter
that
right
I
here.
can come by whenever.
Okay. Looks legit. Go right in. His name's on the door, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
I hate it when people say that. I hate it when people are like, oh, you
Come in.
can't miss it. You'll know it. You'll
Dr.
know it when
Quentin?
you see it.
Yes.
I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
You
got my letter, I
underestimate
trust.
my abilities
Yes, I
to miss
did.
things.
Good, good. My condolences on the loss of your mother.
Do choices matter? Do choices impact this game? Do I want to know? I don't know. Polite correction.
Thanks, but she was my aunt, not my mother.
Ah, quite right, quite right.
So you
They
wanted
don't,
to
okay.
talk to me about something?
Yes, yes, I did. But before we go into that, how are you holding up?
Okay, this woman is me, so I'm going to respond as though it's me.
I'm fine.
That's good to hear. You received the ashes?
Yes, I scattered them this morning.
I imagine you must miss her.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel. It's not like I knew her, or even remember her from before. She's like a stranger.
So why did you make it a point of visiting her all those years?
She was the only family I had. I guess I felt an obligation, like I had to.
And now that you don't have to?
What do you want me to say? Auntie's dead, life goes on.
So you'll just keep living, is that it?
Yes.
Keep writing your little book reviews in the paper, right?
You know about those?
It's hardly a secret. A number of the staff have read them, yes.
I didn't think a West Village paper would interest anyone up here.
I have to be honest, Miss Blackwell. The staff read them because they were more interested in you.
What the fuck? This feels super inappropriate. Twiggy would be crying right now. That's true. That's correct. This feels super inappropriate. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to say to that.
Okay, I am this close to leaving.
Okay, I wouldn't say
Why
that.
am I here?
I
Your
wouldn't.
intentions were purely benign, I assure you. It was your aunt they were primarily interested in. They wanted to know more about her family, and you proved to be, shall we say, less than eager to comply?
That's their problem.
Indeed. It was your choice to make. Your aunt was an interesting case. And now that she's gone, I was hoping you'd be more forthcoming.
I
with
have
me.
no
Just an
idea what is
informal
going on
chat.
right now.
We can discuss her condition. And yours too, of course.
What condition? Do I have whatever she had? Am I about to spend the rest of my life in a psych ward?
Wait, what do you mean by my condition?
Hereditary dementia is my specialty.
Oh,
Miss Blackwell.
fuck you.
And in my opinion, there is significant cause for concern.
Sorry, did you say hereditary?
Yes, 2 generations. Your aunt and your grandmother before her.
My grandmother?
Yes, Patricia, I think her name was, right?
I never knew my grandmother. Auntie Lauren was it. There was nobody else. She couldn't exactly provide me with the family history.
Oh, I see. I had no idea.
Well, maybe you should have. Did anyone else come in to visit her besides me?
No, you are correct. I should have read the family history more carefully. I do apologize. I just assumed. Well, never
Well,
mind.
maybe you shouldn't
It doesn't
just
change
assume.
the fact that you should be concerned as well.
Go on.
Patricia Blackwell suffered her mental collapse at the age of 55. Lauren Blackwell underwent hers at the age of 40.
What are you saying? That the same thing is going to happen to me?
No, I'm saying that there is significant cause for concern.
Okay, I think that this is the kind of conversation that you don't have with someone during like an informal meeting to talk about the death of my only family member. This is... Yeah, at least offer me a seat.
You never could find out what was wrong with her, huh?
No, we didn't. But she still remains a fascinating case.
Fascinating.
You just told me
I don't
it was
understand.
dementia.
Forgive me, I speak from a purely professional perspective.
Nothing about this
I
conversation
didn't
is
know your
professional.
aunt personally.
Neither did I, but fascinating?
It might come as a surprise to you, but yes.
But she was practically catatonic. All she did was lie there for 20 years. She'd sometimes twitch or mumble something incoherent, but I wouldn't call that fascinating.
Well, as you know, she wasn't exactly catatonic. We kept her sedated.
Right, she had outbursts.
Yes, and we had to sedate her heavily to keep her calm, especially in preparation for your visits.
What are you trying to say?
Miss Blackwell, we are not a nursing home. We're not content to merely keep a patient comfortable. We are, after all, in the healing profession.
Are you sure?
We're trying to heal your aunt, and to do that, we had to speak to her.
Wait, you spoke to Auntie.
We tried to.
Did she answer back?
After a fashion, yes.
If Auntie spoke, why wasn't I told?
Miss Blackwell, do you remember what brought your aunt here in the first place? Her screaming, her hitting herself?
I was only 5 years old at the time, but I kind of remember.
In order to prevent
she
her
literally
from doing
exactly
harm to herself
30?
or to others, we were forced to sedate her. When we limited her medication, she simply reverted to her former state. Her natural state, I'm sorry to add.
What did Auntie say?
Nothing that made any sense. But one thing was clear. She was in great pain.
Pain? What kind of pain?
It's difficult to say, but it was immense.
How immense?
When we reduced her medication, the transformation was dramatic. Her eyes flew open, she thrashed, her screams. Well, we had to gag her eventually.
My God.
I know.
Did she still feel it when she was sedated?
We don't know. There's no way of knowing.
25 years.
I know.
Poor Auntie.
Yeah, poor auntie, what the fuck? Early onset dementia, I'm going back to the personal attack angle. No, I'm not gonna do my nails, I just had like a little, what do you call it? A little, not a scratch, but kind of like a scratch on the nail, and if I didn't deal with that, I would have ripped my entire nail off, and so I didn't... I wanted to just, like, straighten it out before I ripped my nail off. Bedridden dementia and permasedated sound like a bad 20 years? Yes, it does. This is one of the longer dialogues. I mean, I don't mind long dialogues. I don't mind that at all.
So, I had a grandmother.
Apparently so.
How do you know about her?
It was in your aunt's case history when she was brought to us. Patricia Blackwell's symptoms were the same, word for word. Patricia's case was severe, and she was young, but it was chalked up to being an ordinary case of dementia. Until
Until it struck her daughter.
Until 20 years later, when it struck her daughter, yes.
It seems impossible.
Perhaps it's genetic, but we've detected no abnormality.
I can't believe you still haven't offered me a seat.
You couldn't find any other link between the two cases?
None, aside from the family connection. And a name.
A name? What name?
The documentation we had on your grandmother is minimal, but there was one interesting item noted. During her more lucid moments, she uttered the name Joey. Your aunt, too, would cry out that name.
I've heard about this Joey.
Joey?
Yes.
Who's Joey?
We've been wondering the same thing for 25 years.
Shit. I also cry out the name Joey on occasion, it's true. I like the implication that some people don't have grandmothers. Yeah, some people just were spawned and did not— Hi, Joey! Joey! I'm so happy you came just now.
So what should I do?
Right now, nothing. This type of thing is unprecedented. There is no procedure to go through, no medication I can give you. I just want you to be aware is all. And come talk to me if, well, there's any concern.
You're implicated in Twiggy's impending mental collapse, yeah. Joey, so in this game, you have to know, this character is me. And her aunt and grandmother went crazy and started shouting the name Joey when they basically lost their minds.
Is there anything else you need to tell me before I go?
Your aunt had some personal effects in storage. As the next of kin, you're the beneficiary. It's just a folder, some documents and so on. It's being sent to your address via messenger.
Oh, well, thanks for that.
It's no problem at all. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell. My schedule is fairly open now, so feel
now
free
that you
to
don't
drop
have
in
to take
anytime.
care of
I'm
her,
always
that
happy
makes
to
sense.
discuss my favorite patient.
Sure.
You're allowed to sit? Why wasn't I allowed to sit? Are you trying to tell me that there's not going to be a single situation of Rosa sitting down in this entire game? So, we obviously know that we're gonna get into the fuse box, we're gonna get into here, we're gonna get the keys at some point. Like, we know that. Can I go back? Is she... Can I do this now? Hi, Puppy!
I don't think so.
Why don't you think so? Look, this puppy loves me.
All right, here I go.
You can do it!
Hello? No.
You
Okay, that didn't go so
suck.
well. I just need to work myself up to it. Okay, you can do this. Right. Crap. Calm down. Need to calm down. Right, this is it. Hi. Can I... Damn it. This is not working. I can't do this. I just can't. No. I can't do this. I just can't.
No.
I'll just have to wait until she's finished. Or I can't do this with all those people staring at
No,
me.
I know.
I'm not untying the dog's leash. Nishanti would kill me.
But maybe that's what we need.
I don't think so.
It would get her attention, would it not? Guess we're looking for a new place to live. I can never get into my apartment again, so I guess I'm moving. Shit.
There are bars over the windows.
I'm not trying to get in through the windows.
Hello again.
I never did threaten violence.
Out of my way. I'm going in.
I wouldn't do that.
Why? Are you going to stop me?
Me? No. But I've got a cell phone in my pocket with 911 programmed in. All I have to do is hit send and the cops will be here in 5 minutes.
Are you serious?
Totally serious.
I don't believe this. I'll be back.
See you around.
Oh, I'll ask if I want help, but I haven't really tried yet. So, oh, that's not where I want to go. I generally don't want to help with puzzles, because if I get help, then it's not me who solved it. And I don't like that.
The dog park is empty. There's no reason to go in there.
What if we take the dog into the empty dog park?
I don't think so.
Dog refuses to go further than that, though.
Dog
Doesn't want to go further than the white line. I have no items at all.
I'm not untying the dog.
I can't untie the
I
dog
don't think
leash.
so.
I can't talk to the dog.
No. I
No.
can't do. I'll just have to wait. I can't. I don't think.
I do have the key, but I can't. He doesn't let me get into the apartment at all. It was annoying enough you remember it a decade later. I have that with, the breadcrumb puzzle.
Please note.
In The Longest Journey. On the 3rd or 10th of February, you'll start a new job? That's awesome! You felt you did horrible at the tryout. You were so nervous and made silly mistakes, but they said you were the best candidate? That's awesome! I'm so happy for you. I hope it's a great, job. That's wonderful.
Locked. What? You need a key.
I need a key, too.
I don't have anyone.
I know. You don't know a single person because you never go outside.
I'm not
Where?
stealing. I'm not stealing. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't think I.
You don't need any of those keys
Whoa.
yet!
Hold on there.
What do you mean?
You want to go in, I gotta clear you first.
Didn't you already?
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you already clear me? Hi, Chubbs! Hello! I hope you are so good.
Hello again.
I'll be.
See you around.
There's nothing here that I have missed, no? Have you considered that you were just bad? I have. I consider that a lot, actually. You were cleared only to receive rude comments by the doctors. Yeah. Story of my life. Ah! Leash!
Oh, for heaven's sake. Don't worry, Moti. I'm coming. There, all better. I can't take you anywhere, can I? Oh, it's you.
Actual leash
the lady
physics.
next door.
Yeah. Hi.
You recognize me!
No, Rosangela.
Well, Rosangela. I hope my friend here hasn't been giving you any trouble.
I wish to take him home with me.
That's a cute dog you've got.
Oh, she fucking hates dogs. She
Isn't he
fucking
just?
despises
Normally he
them.
behaves, but he seems to have taken a shine to you.
Oh, great.
Anyway, I don't think we've formally met. I'm Nishanti.
Rosangela.
So you said.
Oh, right.
You're so
Yes.
I
awkward!
have a strange favor to ask.
Go ahead and ask. What are neighbors for?
You know that building servicemen strike?
Yes. Jim Berto is covering, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the problem, see? He doesn't recognize me.
Oh? Oh. So you need me to vouch for you?
Yeah, I know this is pretty stupid.
Don't worry about it. Moti is getting a little cranky anyway. Let's get you home.
Thanks.
Are you all all right?
I'm fine. I just need to get home.
All right. Let's keep walking.
How often does Link do stuff like that? All the fucking time. It drives
Hello,
me
Jim.
insane.
Hey, Miss Sharma.
Jim, this is Rosangela. She lives here.
He does? Okay. Sorry about earlier. Had to be sure.
See, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I'm gonna... if I'm gonna answer like me, I would have... I wouldn't be angry to his face. You know? I wouldn't give him shit to his face. That's not something I would do.
Oh, it was no problem at all. Do you want anything else? Milk or orange juice, perhaps? Never mind. Just get out of my way.
I wouldn't say that either.
Well, here we are.
Yes, finally. That stupid kid.
Well, perhaps. But try not to be so hard on him. We're all neighbors after all.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like somebody's hungry.
Oh, I love the
I'd
little
best
puppy.
get this spoiled puppy fed.
You
Feel free to
better.
drop in any time you want.
I'll think about it.
No
That-
thinking
that's
needed.
not a polite
I know we New
response.
Yorkers don't usually talk to our neighbors, but who cares? The city can be a lonely place, especially when you live alone. I've got Moti. Who do you have?
None. I have no one, apparently. I am all alone.
Oh, I have 3 great roommates.
Oh?
Yes.
Okay, she's
their
an
names
ass.
are me, myself, and I. It's a joke.
Yeah, I get it.
He's so funny.
Very
It's so
funny.
You're
I'm sure you're
hilarious.
Although your episode in the park tells me otherwise. And your eyes. Well, let's just say the offer stands.
Sure.
What?
You go home now. We'll
What's
see
wrong
each
with
other
my
soon,
eyes?
Rosangela, I'm sure.
Hey,
Yes?
you can call me Rosa, if you like. Rosangela's kind of a mouthful, you know?
All right, Rosa. You have a good day now.
What a strange lady.
Not really. She seemed a lot more normal than you.
Home, thank God. I've never been so happy to see a 500 square foot room in my life.
How many square meters is 500 square foot? Chat. Yeah, how big is that? Because I don't think that that's very big at all. 47? Okay, so she lives in an apartment that is almost twice as large as mine. Hang on, I'm gonna pop into Windows settings and turn there's no volume slider in the game at all. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for me because it's a little quiet for me, and I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for y'all. Just a little bit, not like a ton. I hope that's a little better.
I don't need to take the trash out, it's not even full. I have nobody to call.
You know what? Rub it in, will ya?
Fine where they are.
Did it just get louder? An envelope.
Looks like it's from Bellevue.
I don't remember having this issue. Maybe it hate you. There's no volume slider in the game. At all. Do some writing, sure. Do some writing.
I am just feeling so uninspired today. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel up to it. But today,
Okay.
it's just not happening. I'm not
DVD
ever watching a
collection.
movie. Besides, I've seen all of them a dozen times.
Yeah, that's fair. A lava lamp! I've always wanted a lava lamp. I've always wanted a lava lamp. I've never had one.
Griff is fine where he is. I suppose I should trim this plant. Maybe one day.
Notebook.
I don't need my notebook now.
Okay, you know what?
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me.
Aww.
When I was a little girl, I'd try to talk to my younger self in this picture. I was trying to give myself advice about the future. It didn't work then, and I doubt it would work now. No, I used to talk to this picture when I was a little girl, but not anymore.
The music volume is so weird.
No, I used to talk.
Okay, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to make you comment about your fucking hands. F2 and 3 to turn the music up and down. That's so random. How am I meant to know that? Thank you. How am I meant to know that? This is a secret volume slider. They never told me about that. I mean, in that case, we can turn it back up to max again, and then I can just turn the music down.
I don't need to touch it. I know these plants are fake.
Because I'm okay with the voices being like roughly the same volume as me. That's fine. It's just the music was...
There's nothing in these cabinets I want right now.
Oh yeah, this is so much better.
There's nothing in these cabinets.
Thank you.
Cook. Why bother when every Chinese restaurant in the area delivers?
Okay. Some of us can't afford takeout every day.
No. I open those curtains and a dozen windows can look directly in here. Those curtains stay shut and prying eyes stay out.
That's fair. I agree with that. Oh shit. I cannot. My one favorite thing about my old apartment, the loft apartment where I used to live, was that no one could see in. Not a single person could see into my apartment. Like, even if I had the windows open, there was no... The way that all of the windows were pointed, there was no... Like, people couldn't see in, and I loved that. My parents used to sit with these blinds open the entire time, all day. I'm like, nah. Not happening. Not even a little bit happening. I'm gonna wait until the outbreak is over before I open the bedroom door. My parents are crazy people. This is true. This is completely true. Yes, they are. You're on your phone because Storm. Did your power shut off? Oof. Oof. Yeah, 232 your front window covered with some foil that blurs. Yeah, I love that stuff. I love that stuff. Bottom floor right between two entrances. Yeah. Hey, Crabs! I'm doing Blackwell. It's true. Your father was paranoid about people looking inside. I'm paranoid about people looking inside. Did I finally put your mind on the bottom window thingy? No, not yet. Any day now. Any day now, I'll do that. Any moment. Soon. Yeah. Little kitties like looking outside. That's what I was kind of thinking of Link as well.
Friend.
Less than.
That he would like looking outside, so maybe I should leave them uncovered, but he doesn't give a shit. Ward, thank you so much. Thank you for the 33 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, user. Hello, hello. So what are your favorite point-and-click series? I've heard so many good things about them. Yeah, I've been very highly recommended these. Oh. Well, that was... Oh god, I have to... Page 1 out of 25?! September 3rd, 1960. Dear Lauren, so you've been at NYU for 2 weeks now and have not called. I'm sure things are busy in the Big Apple, but don't forget the family you left behind. Things back home are well. Jack starts high school on Monday, so he's a bit nervous. You know how he gets. Be sure to write him a letter. He misses his big sister. I admit I'm still a bit nervous about you living in New York all by yourself. You're carrying ID with you when you go out, like I asked. I mean, I am doing that. I know that this letter is not addressed to me, but I am doing that. You know me, just being a mom. Somebody has to. Keep your head on straight, kid, as your dad would say. I remember that you have a family back home that misses you. Love you, Mom and Dad and Jack. October 17th, 1960. Hello, sis! I'm writing this on my new St. Clair Model 15. Mom says that improving my handwriting is a lost cause, so she got me this. Keen, huh? I've already typed up a few stories on it, and this letter. Can't type for long because Dad says the noise drives him up the friggin' wall. I get it. What does he know? So, how is life in the big bad city? Troy is dead boring, as usual. Why'd you have to go to college, huh? There's nobody to talk to in this dump anymore. See you at Thanksgiving, Jacko. December 5th, 1960. Dear Lauren, well, Thanksgiving time has come and gone, and so have you. In just 2 short months, I already see you evolved into a capable young woman. You have outgrown this small town, Lauren. That much is obvious. Jack will be following in your footsteps soon, I'm sure. Visiting you in New York is all he talks about. Speaking of Jack, I know that you're worried about him. We all are. But don't feel like that's your responsibility. You're his sister and you love him. But he's gotta learn to live life without you eventually. You're growing up. Let him grow up too. Until Christmas. Love, Mom, and Dad and Jack. Hey, John Paul. Hello, hello. September 16th, 1961. Lauren, can you keep a secret? I don't want to say this over the phone in case Mom or Dad overhear. Mom has been acting odd lately. It started a few days after you went back to New York. She was dragging me shopping when she suddenly screamed and fainted. She was pointing at the corner of the room, but there was nothing there. We brought her to the hospital, and she says she's fine now, but she's been very on edge and paranoid. It's hard to explain. Dad's no help. Can you call and try to cheer her up? She won't listen to me. Just don't tell her about this letter. I just hope she's okay. Jacko. November 13th, 1961. Lauren, you seem concerned after our last phone call. I just wanted to write and reassure you that everything is fine. Let us know when you are coming home again for Thanksgiving. With love, Mom, and Dad and Jack. December 8th, 1961. Dear sis, Mom is getting worse. You said it best during Thanksgiving. It's like somebody's watching over her shoulder. Paranoia. She sits by herself for hours, pretending to read when it's obvious that she isn't. Lately, she's been covering her ears as if to keep out a sound, closing her eyes tight. Dad is losing patience with her. He's convinced that she's lost her mind, and I'm starting to agree. She refuses to get any kind of help. Why can't she see that there's a problem? This isn't normal. Not normal at all. Why can't she see that? I hate to admit it, but I'm kind of scared. Scared for her. I don't know what to do. Jack. February 23rd, 1962. Lauren, it has a name. Mom locked herself in the bathroom this morning. She sounded like she was talking to herself in there. Well, not to herself. It sounded like there was someone else there, but there wasn't. I listened. I couldn't understand it, but she did say the name Joey. I asked her later who Joey was, and she got really scared. Then she got angry and said, "If you know what's good for you, you never mention that name again." This could be the key. If you find out who Joey is, maybe we can save her. Jack. March 16th, 1962. Dear Lauren, well, it's done. The final papers have been signed. It hurt a lot, but it had to be done. Mom has now been committed to a mental ward. I have to say I'm relieved. I know how you feel about it, but you weren't there. You didn't come home to see her screaming and tearing her hair out, running around the house, knocking down everything in her way. Cuts were all over her face and the house was practically destroyed. I was so shocked I just closed the door and waited outside for Dad to come home. It was awful. She clawed at him. Clawed at his face and drew blood. It'll haunt my dreams for the rest of my life. Thanks for coming out, Lauren. I don't think Dad and I could have handled it on our own. She kind of drained us, you know? Can I come to New York and visit? I need to get away for a while. Jack. May 17th, 1965. Congratulations! Summa cum laude! I always knew you were a smarty pants, sis. Now you've got the documentation to prove it. Thanks again for letting me stay at your place for the weekend. It was just like old times, except you weren't smoking then. New York is an amazing city, and Columbia has a great campus. I can't wait to move down there in September. But until then, I've got to deal with our grumpy old man. He's insufferable as always. Ever since Mom, he's been hard to talk to, and very hard on me. I should tell him that you're smoking now. Maybe he'll concentrate on you for once. See you again soon, Jack. October 16th, 1967. It's happened, Lauren. Just like you eventually said it would. I'm in love. Her name is Maria. She's from Italy, and we met in statistics class. She asked if she could copy my notes because her hand was tired. We ended up having lunch, and we've been inseparable ever since. She's incredible. She's got the most amazing red hair, and I want you to meet her. I'll come by soon, Jack. December 19th, 1970. Lauren? Are you alright? Ever since Mom's funeral, you've been hard to reach. I know it's been hard on us, but it's been 6 months. I tried calling, but you never answer. I came by the other day, but you didn't open the door. I knew you were there, Lauren. I could hear you. I risked using the spare key you gave me, but you changed the lock. Come for dinner on Christmas Eve. Maria's a great cook. We won't ask any questions. Just come. Mom might be gone, but we're still here. I miss my big sister, Jack. December 28th, 1970. Lauren? Who's Joey? I went over last week to give you a Christmas gift. You didn't answer the door, but I heard you talking to somebody named Joey. Is it a boyfriend? Are you seeing a man named Joey? Is that why you dropped off the map? Or is it something else? I don't think I need to tell you what. For God's sake, talk to me, Jack. February 13th, 1971. Lauren, I know you're annoyed, but I am not sorry. I didn't want to do it, but you left me no choice. Hiring a private detective to follow you was the only option left. He told me some odd things. You won't talk to me, but you will talk to complete strangers. You'll go to every far corner of the city at the strangest hours. And you talk to yourself when you think you're alone. Don't deny it. He heard it, and so did I. Not that any of it made sense. That alone is disturbing enough, but then he saw you collapse. You were all alone in some obscure park in the Bronx when you just fainted. He was about to call an ambulance, but then he saw you get up again and walk off like nothing ever happened. You were always there for me growing up. Don't shut me out, sis. Let me be there for you now. Jack. Jacko, please stay away. Don't worry about me. There are things that need to be done, and I am the only one who can do them. Don't ask me to explain. All I can say is that I understand our mother more than ever. She was never crazy, Jacko. Trust me on this and take some comfort in it. You've grown up, and you've grown tough, and you don't need anyone to fight your battles anymore. You don't need me, but I will always be your big sister, Lauren. April 15th, 1973. I'm returning your letter because I refuse to accept it. No, you don't need to fight my battles. I'm not 14 anymore. But we're still family, and that's important. Especially now that Dad has died. Look, you obviously have something going on, and that's fine. I don't have to be involved if you don't want me to. But I still want you involved in my life. Maria and I are getting married in November. You're coming. No stupid excuses. Jack. November 24th, 1973. Greetings from Greece! If there were any word to describe the beauty of this place, it still wouldn't do it justice. A perfect spot for a honeymoon. Things have been busy, as you can imagine, but I wanted to quickly write to say that I'm glad that you made the wedding. Of course, I'm still worried about you, but somebody has to be. You take care and stay in touch. Maria says hi, Jack.
There are some pictures stuck to the back of this letter.
March 31st, 1976. Dear Aunt Lauren. Yes, Aunt Lauren! You're an aunt. I'm a dad. Maria gave birth to a beautiful baby girl. We named her Rosangela after Maria's grandmother. She's so quiet. She hardly cries at all. I'm all set to spoil her rotten, but Maria says to take it easy. She looks just like her mother, and there's a bit of you in her eyes too. And Mom and Dad. Everything our family was, or will be. This child is it. Life is changing so fast. I just want to hold on to this tiny creature and never let go. The future is an exciting place, and I have everything I could ever want. I don't want anything to change. Ever. Jack. The law offices of Durkin and Goldberg. April 21st, 1981. Dear Miss Blackwell, it is indeed within your legal right to take custody of your 5-year-old niece. With the death of her parents, you are the only living relative. Please contact our office and we will start the necessary paperwork. Oof. Ah!
Hello?
Rosangelina, hi.
Hi, Bob.
Thanks
Bob?
so much for submitting
Oh.
your last review on time. For once.
Yeah.
I've got a little assignment for you today.
Assignment?
Okay.
Human interest, Blackwell. Suicide. College girl named Joanne Sherman.
That's awful, but...
You know the Brittany house, the NYU dorm?
Yes, but...
Speak to some people on her floor. Get a word in with the roommate.
Listen,
Speak to the RA too, and hey, see if you can score a picture of the girl.
but I don't do that stuff.
I got
write
some
book
bad
reviews.
news today.
Versatility. Time to get out of your comfort zone. Jeremy's over at City Hall covering that strike, so you are it. Get cracking.
I hate him so much. Is freelancing for that stupid paper even worth it? Well, I guess it keeps me writing, but oh, whatever. I'll just go over there and get it done. It's not like I don't have enough death in my life right now. Maybe this isn't a bad thing. It's like being a real reporter, sort of. My old notepad should come in handy for this.
Okay, one thing at a time here, woman. You can now use Rosa's notebook. To access the notebook, use your cursor and click the notes button. Rosangela will write down various clues during her adventure. To get more information about a clue, move the mouse cursor over it. Okay. I didn't get to look at the photos!
I don't want to ruin the picture. I don't want to
What?
ruin the picture.
I'm asking you to comment on it! Rosa! Oh, right click?
Is that my dad? He looks so young.
Oh, well, they didn't
I
tell
always
me
pictured my dad as
that.
being older. I assume that's my mother. She sort of looks like me, I guess. Other than that, she's a total stranger. That's definitely Auntie Lauren. She's looking at something off camera. I wonder
Joey?
what it was.
Definitely Joey. What did you just link, Rach?
It's a photograph of Auntie Lauren and me. Auntie Lauren, she took care of me after my parents died. For most of my life, Auntie Lauren was a vegetable, slowly rotting away in a hospital bed. I don't remember what she was like before that. This picture is all I have to go by.
Point and click meme. Nobody right clicks. How am I supposed to know that it's right click? They never told me that.
I don't need to bother. They're fine where they are. Just some old book review clippings. My computer. It's a bit old, but it lets me access the internet and do my writing. This is the only living plant I own. I bought it 2 years ago.
So every
It's
single
still
time I've
living
looked,
despite my
clicked
total
something
lack
to
of
look
care.
at it, it's been the
I
interact
suppose I should
button, not the look at button.
That leads to my bedroom. It's an oversized closet, but it
Okay.
suits me fine.
Lessons learned. Explaining left click. Yeah, they never mentioned right click. That's why Rosa thought that I was trying to pick up the dog. I just wanted to look at the dog.
Come in. Hello, Rosa.
Hello.
Come in.
You
Don't mind
invited
the
me
pooch, he's harmless.
to come in, so I thought that I'd actually take you up on
That's
that.
Nishanti's dog.
That is Nishanti's dog. Can
Come
I
here,
pet
boy.
it now?
Hi, dog.
Oh
His
my
name is
god.
Moti.
Right. Moti. See ya.
You are the most
All right,
awkward
but this
human
is
being.
the last one.
You're the
Go
most
get it.
awkward person.
That's Nishanti Sharma, my next door neighbor apparently. So, how are you?
Oh, I'm just fine. Right, Moti? Aren't we just fine?
Thanks again for helping me out earlier. I'd probably be sleeping in a hotel tonight if it weren't for you.
Oh, didn't you hear? The strike's over.
Really?
It only lasted a few hours according to the report on the radio.
I suppose that's irony.
I suppose so.
Is it?
You have a very nice apartment.
Thank you. A bit small, but that's New York for you.
You seem very friendly with the people in this building.
Well, I didn't grow up here. I didn't realize it was taboo to chat with neighbors.
Well, it's not taboo exactly, it's just...
Oh, I know, just one of those unspoken things. I've found that most people are pretty friendly, though, once you take the first step. People have their defenses up most of the time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Me?
yeah, I do.
No.
So, you play the flute, huh?
Yes, I play the flute. It's called a bansuri. What about you? Do you play an instrument?
Me? No, I can hardly play the kazoo.
Let's see. You strike me as being creatively inclined. Are you a painter? A writer?
Well, I'm trying to be a writer.
I knew it. Anything published?
Nothing really, aside from book reviews in the Village Eye.
Village Eye? You mean that little paper they sell at the stand?
That little
You've read it?
paper.
I've seen it around, but I've never actually read it. Perhaps I will the next time I see it.
That dog is adorable.
Moti? He's spoiled rotten, but he's good company. He's taken quite a shine to you, that's for sure.
Huh, yeah. Usually I'm not good with animals.
You never had a
Really? I
childhood
couldn't
pet?
tell.
A pet? No, I had a teddy bear.
Well, you probably had the right idea. Moti's a little thing, but you wouldn't know it from the amount he eats.
He's very active, it seems.
Yes, that probably explains it. See that box of biscuits? I buy a new one every 2 days. Moti doesn't have a stomach. He has
Have
a
you
black hole
considered
that
just,
sucks in
like-
food. Feel free to give him one if you like.
Feeding him less.
Why do you play the flute in the park?
It's a place to go, I suppose. I was walking there one day and I had the bansuri with me, so I started playing. Next thing I knew, I had a bunch of people around me. So I go there as often as I can now. It gets me out of this stuffy apartment. And I admit, I like the attention. Plus,
Can't relate.
Moti loves the dog run there. Well, he did until they closed it down.
Do I see too much of myself in her? No, not even a little bit. Please, we're two totally different people.
Why did they close down the dog run? It seemed okay to me.
Nobody really knows. It started about a week ago. Dogs started howling, running around like maniacs, acting strange. Some even hurled themselves at the fence door trying to get out. They
Joey?
say it's some kind of high-frequency wave that's caused by electric cables or something. Some high-pitched sound that the dogs can hear, but we can't. But I know better.
You know better.
Definitely. I notice these things. I could tell that things weren't quite right. Something in the air. It's not a high-pitched noise. That would only cause a dog pain. This was more than pain. The dogs were scared.
Because there was a ghost.
What was there to be scared of?
I have no idea, but I know what I sensed, just like you did.
Me?
You sensed it. Don't think I didn't notice.
I didn't sense anything.
Well, perhaps. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense.
Could I try feeding the dog?
Sure, here, take one. I have plenty. Go ahead and feed him. He's always hungry.
Well, I'd better
him.
go.
Take care, Rosa. Come back whenever you'd like.
That's Nishanti's dog.
Wait, where are the biscuits? How do I feed biscuits?
Here, boy.
Off for a treat!
What do I do now?
Just say, go get it. He'll do the rest.
Go get it.
Good
See ya.
boy.
Someone wants a treat, eh? Go get it.
Yeah, freaking Joey. Do you just not have a bedroom? Or a bathroom? I didn't have a bathroom. Maybe it's on the wall facing us. Different genre? You don't think that there's a ghost in this game?
Ugh. I feel like hell and I have to interview college kids. Hopefully this won't take too long.
The fucking horror. Look, I understand. Look, I get it.
I'm not stealing stuff from college kids. Just a bunch of notices. Guitar lessons, study groups, stuff like that. The sign says Adrian Tucker, resident assistant. The sign reads Sarah Kaplan and Julie Gilberg.
I guess we just start on one end, huh?
There's nobody home.
That makes it easier for me.
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Can I help you?
Perhaps. Could I ask you a few questions?
Oh, this is about Joanne, isn't it?
You know her?
Well, I am the RA for this floor. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't know everybody. The campus police found her around 5 a.m. this morning.
Can you tell me about her?
Well, alright. But could you leave my name out of it?
Sure.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. Joanne's parents have already asked the dean to fire me. I don't need anyone else knowing who I am. What do you want to know?
Hi, Ike.
So how did you get to be an RA of this floor?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a girl's floor, and you,
You don't look like a girl.
Yes.
Well, it's like this. Someone at the registrar thought Adrian was a girl's name. So here I am.
None of the girls have complained?
Not yet. They seem to prefer it. This sort of thing happens quite frequently. You'd be surprised.
Would you have a picture of Joanne?
A picture? No. Why would I?
Just asking. Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
She jumped off the roof. She died instantly. It was in the middle of the night. There was no way anybody could have stopped her. Make sure you print that.
That's sus as fuck! I think he pushed her.
Could you tell me about Joanne again?
Well, as I said, I didn't know her socially, but she seemed nice enough. Nobody ever complained about her. She always had friends around her. She never had any trouble, as far as I know. Her suicide came as a total
alleged
surprise.
suicide.
Well, that's all for now.
Okay, he's
Thanks
the
for helping
murderer.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Now I want to print your name.
out. There's nobody home. There's nobody home. Ew, there's gum stuck to the faucet. I'm not touching that.
Yeah?
Hi, I'm Rosangela Blackwell.
Am I supposed to know you?
No, I'm with the Village Eye.
The Village what?
The Village Eye, the newspaper.
I've never heard of it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Well, what do you want then?
I'd like to talk to you about your roommate, if that's all right.
Jesus Christ. I'm busy with midterms. I told the campus police everything. Do you have to bother me?
Look.
So she killed herself. Big whoop. Why is that my problem?
You're delightful.
I understand that this must be a difficult time for you.
Difficult? Hell no. It's been great. You know how long I've been wanting my own room?
You don't care? Not even a little bit?
No, I don't. Why the hell should I? And for that matter, why should you?
Will you please calm down?
Calm down? Who the hell do you think you are?
Okay, so she's not the murderer. She's a fucking ass, but she's not the murderer.
I just want to know a little bit about Joanne.
Fine. You want to know about Joanne? She's dead. She couldn't take the pressure, so she jumped off the roof.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Nope. Same old Joanne. Studied at her desk all day and slept all night, as usual. Quiet as a little mouse.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Joanne?
No.
Nope.
Do you have any thoughts on why Joanne would kill herself?
Nope. Just another kid who couldn't hack it.
Do you have a photograph of Joanne that we could use for the newspaper?
You want a what?
Just a photograph. You'll get it right back.
Yeah, right. You think I'm giving you anything? Think again.
Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's okay. He helps us out when we need it and keeps out of our way when we don't. It's the way it should be.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself. Joanne never had trouble sleeping.
How would I know?
You lived with her.
Like I pay attention.
So Joanne was a good student.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Thanks for helping out.
Right.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
By now, Rose has a number of clues. Rose can combine clues in an attempt to find a correlation. Wow, I can't believe Rachel spoiled that before we got there.
Adrian lives a few doors down from Joanne in the NYU dorm. He's the
Yeah.
It would appear that Joanne was a pretty good student, or at least a hard-working one. According to Kelly, Joanne didn't have any trouble sleeping. If I were planning to kill myself, would I sleep soundly at night? I don't know if I could. Joanne seemed to be a hard-working student. Maybe the pressure got to her. I don't see what one has to do with the other.
Okay, you know what?
Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
Hey Minnie, you won this game for over a decade, you never played it? Watch nothing, leave and play. Yeah, if you want to play this, play it on your own. Don't get yourself spoiled.
There's nobody home.
Everyone here is charming. Yeah, this is so... Everyone is just so delightful that we met so far.
Hi,
You have more questions, I imagine?
Yeah, is that okay?
I suppose so. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Joanne's roommate?
Kelly? Have you met her?
Yes.
Quite a sight, huh?
Unfortunately.
But don't judge her by that. She's the sharpest kid you'll ever meet. She gets straight A's on everything.
Really?
Yep, she's pre-med.
Do you know if Joanne had any trouble sleeping?
I'm afraid I wouldn't. Her roommate, Kelly, never complained, but that's not surprising.
Why is that?
Well, Kelly rarely spent the night in her room. She only comes here to study, as far as I've seen.
Interesting.
Was Joanne a good student?
I don't think she had any problems, but of course, the pressure can get to anybody.
Do you know where Kelly was sleeping?
No, it's not my place to ask.
Well, that's all for now. Thanks for helping out.
Just remember, leave my name out of it.
Drag and drop them. It said to just, if I click one and I click the other one,
Maybe there's a
it shows
connection,
me.
but I can't see it.
It doesn't seem like it's click and drag.
Would Joanne have killed herself over Kelly sleeping somewhere else at night?
Probably
I doubt
not.
it, but anything's possible. Wait a minute. Something isn't right. If Kelly's been spending her night somewhere else, how can she know if her roommate was sleeping well or not? I think Kelly was lying to me.
You think so? I still don't think that Kelly is the murderer, though. Wait, cheese sauce, you might just drink the leftovers. You should definitely do that. That sounds like a healthy thing to do. Treat yourself.
Yeah?
Did you lie to me?
Your RA told me that you haven't been sleeping in your dorm.
Yeah, so?
You told me that Joanne slept in her room every night.
So?
How would you know Joanne slept here if you've been sleeping somewhere else?
Huh? Oh, well, I just assumed.
Did you lie to me?
I didn't lie. I just... Oh, screw it. You want to talk? Fine. What do you want to know?
All those things that I just asked you.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Just background info for the paper.
I don't think so.
Suit yourself.
Girl.
So what was Joanne really like?
To be honest, there's nothing to say. She was studying political science, which is kind of cool, I guess. But she was so vanilla.
Vanilla?
You know, sweet, but
God
not
forbid.
much there. Just a typical college kid. Acted just like everybody else. She seemed proud of it.
Did Joanne act unusual before she died?
Well, no. Although the last few weeks she's been talking in her sleep.
What did she say?
No idea. Couldn't understand her. She swore up and down that she wasn't doing it. She looked a bit scared, though.
Scared? How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boyfriend's place.
So you weren't here when she...
Killed herself? No, I wasn't here. Not that it would have made much of a difference.
You
Are we
don't know
done?
that.
I could really use a photo of Joanne, if you have one.
Alright, just a sec. This was hers. It was on her desk. She won't be needing it anymore. Joanne's the girl on the left.
Thanks. Can you tell me anything about Adrian?
The RA? He's
Okay. Great, thank
Thanks for-
you.
yes. According to Kelly, this girl on the left is Joanne. I assume that this is a friend of Joanne, but I have no idea who she is.
Yeah, she won't be needing it anymore because she's dead.
I assume that this is a friend.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to ruin.
Yeah, okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Ugh. This
Shall we?
is getting worse. At least I have enough for the story
Oh,
now.
we should
I
probably
better
go
get
talk to
home.
that doctor dude. Or maybe we shouldn't. I think that... No, that's a terrible idea because he's just gonna sedate us.
This is getting bad.
Take some painkillers and go to bed.
Oh my god. This really hurts.
Go to bed.
Sleep, that's all I need.
I'm telling
I'll just
you.
type up this story and get to bed.
Oh
Shouldn't
my
take that long.
God. Or take a nap first. First take a nap. Then fires at lasers. Sure. Let's
No,
do some...
I can't find any information about Joanne.
What about Adrian?
Nope, no information about Adrian.
What about Kelly?
No, no information about Kelly.
Okay.
No mention of Joanne's suicide yet. If it just happened this morning, I doubt that anyone would have published it yet.
Also, they don't typically tend to report on...
I am just
Suicides.
feeling so maybe but today it's just not
Right, your
right.
article.
No more interruptions.
She just really
Done.
did not
Article's
make an
finished,
animation for
picture
her
is
sitting
scanned,
down.
And I am done for the day.
We really just straight up didn't do that.
No. What's...
Picture's glowing.
What is happening? It's gone. The pain, it's gone. That was strange. It was like... What is that? The photo. Something is different about it. I almost don't want to look, but...
Joey?
No, no, no! I did not just see that. I am not going crazy. No, it's just the stress, that's all. Auntie's death, work, life. I just need a rest. That's all.
Hello, bright eyes.
They couldn't animate her sitting, but they could animate that?
Why do they always do that?
Hello, Joey. Rosa, meet your new life partner.
So, Griff, long time no see. How's tricks? Right, thought as much. Blackwell dames. Always sleeping.
What the
You're
fuck?
always sleeping, and I'm always watching.
What does that mean?
Yep, that's me. The eternal chump.
What?
It's about time. Hey, nap time Nelly. Wake up.
What?
Shall we try this again?
No.
Now that's not very polite.
Go away.
I'm afraid I can't do that, darling. Believe me, I've tried.
No, you don't exist.
Oh, yes, I do. Look at me.
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Oh, brother.
I am not going insane. There is nothing there.
Could you?
No. I am not my aunt. I am not my grandmother. I am not going to end up like that.
Listen.
Get out of my head. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
Could you?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No, you shut up.
Whenever anyone
You're gonna
talks
listen.
to me.
And you're gonna listen good. I've been watching you all day, sweetheart. You know who I am.
No.
Yes, I'm not going away, so there'd be no point in beating around the bush. Now say my name.
No.
Damn you, you know my name, now say it.
You're
Yes?
Joey?
Good girl. You got it in one. Now turn around and look at me.
Don't
worry. I won't bite. Couldn't even if I wanted to. Hi there.
Who are you, and what the hell do you want with me?
Huh, you don't waste any time. You're a Blackwell, all right.
So who are you?
I'm Joey Malone. And I'm the family spirit guide.
What?
You have to be more specific.
Blackwell legacy, darling. I'm passed down from one generation to the next, like a family heirloom. First your grandmother got stuck with me, then your aunt, and now you.
Where did you come from?
That's a long, long story, Dollface. And we've got more important things to do.
Why have you been haunting my family?
Haunting? Is that what I'm doing? That's a real ugly word.
Answer me. Why are you here?
You got me, sweetheart. I've been wondering why me and why your family since this whole gig started. Must be some kind of gift your family has.
A gift?
You're a medium. A medium with a direct connection with the spirit world. And I, my dear, have the unique pleasure of being that connection.
I don't understand any of this.
Oh, you will, babe, you will. Took your aunt a while, but she got the hang of it. Your grandmother never really caught on. That's probably why...
Why what?
Why she didn't last long. But that's something we can talk about later. You felt something today, didn't you?
Felt something?
Yeah, you felt sick to your stomach, I saw you.
I've been feeling sick all day.
And where did it start?
That's a very good question. I want to say it was at the park. I want to say the first time was at the park, but I don't remember. Hi, Morg. Hello. Happy Monday. Twig the medium on the loose. She's a small medium at large. You don't... Shut up. We went to the park before we went to the hospital the first time, right? I want to say park.
The dog run.
Yeah, that's where we've got to go.
What, right now?
Yep, the sooner the better.
But it's the middle of the night.
So you've just had a nice nap. You should be ready for action.
I'm not going out to Washington Square Park in the middle of the night.
Well, that's where you're wrong. If there's any reason behind this medium business, it's to take care of problems like your dog park. And we have to take care of them soon.
We've got to go right now?
Yes.
What's the hurry?
Let me put it another way. Do you want to end up like your aunt and grandmother?
Was that because of you? Did you do that?
Not me, kid, not me. I didn't make him that way, and I don't know what did. But do you really want to sit around here and find out?
How do I know that I can trust you? You don't have any legs.
Maybe I am going crazy. Maybe I'd prefer going crazy.
Sorry, sugar, you're totally sane. Deal with it.
Fine. Let's go.
That's the spirit. After you.
That was strange.
Ableist. I will let you know that if someone was floating...
Am I the only one who can see you?
Like that without legs?
And hear me, so keep your voice
I would
up.
question them.
Oh, yeah. This is the spot. Can you see it?
I don't see anything. Can we go?
Come on, this way.
Hey, wait.
don't worry, I can't travel far from you. Goes against the rules, whatever they are. Now look inside there, and look close.
What am I supposed to see?
Just wait. It'll come.
Ghost. Or is that
Wait,
a person?
I see something. Who is that?
That's what we're here to find out. I'll talk to the spook. You can stay here.
Okay.
Now watch and learn. Why so down, beautiful? Ah, I'm a bit out of practice. How should I handle this?
I don't know what glib even means.
Hey, buck up. It's only death. The worst part's over.
Right. We did so good.
Leaving so soon? I thought we were getting along.
They all run. It's so hard to hold on. It's me. It's me. They won't stop.
Who won't stop, kid? Try and concentrate. Explain everything so we can help you.
Help. Help. He wants me to help him, but I want to help them. Don't they know that?
Help who?
Can't. They run away.
We won't run away.
No. No, we're sick. He poisoned us. Got into our head and poisoned us.
Whatever happened, darling, it's over. You do know that, don't you?
No. I'm poisoned. Stay away or I'll poison you. Run. Run away like all the others.
Not a chance. I'm staying right here.
You're him. He's the only one who won't go away.
Who?
Him!
Now look, darling, sweetheart.
Don't stop!
Leave me.
Hey.
Leave.
All right. We're going. Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back. Friggin' ghosts. Can't get a straightforward answer out of any of them.
What just happened?
What just happened is we've got an unstable spirit on our hands, haunting that dog park over there. You wondered why the mutts don't like it here? That's the reason.
There's a ghost haunting the
I'm pretty
dog
sure
park.
I called
That's
that.
what I said.
A ghost.
Sure.
What am I doing here?
I told you.
No, I really should go to bed.
I want to go to bed.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yeah, sleep. I shouldn't be here.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Question. Those of you who read before bed, do you have more vivid dreams when you read before going to bed? Because I do. Day 2.
What an odd dream.
Crazy.
Good morning, Bright Eyes.
You're still here.
Wouldn't be anywhere else. Has anybody told you that you snore?
Absolutely not.
I do not snore.
Like a chainsaw, darling. I'd be a little hacked off if I actually slept.
So this is going to be my life from now on.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're going to follow me around for the rest of my life.
That's how it works, as far as I can tell.
Great. Just great.
Hey, it ain't all a bed of roses for me either, dollface. You think I chose to be shackled to your family for the last 40 years? Your grandmother refused to accept it, and look what happened to her.
And Auntie?
She made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Explain?
Hey, what is this, 20 questions? What's with the third degree?
What do you mean? Am I not entitled to, like, any of these answers?
I have a right to know.
No, you want to know. There's a difference. I don't have to tell you squat.
Look, this isn't easy, you know. You're a ghost? Fine. I'm a medium? Fine. My whole life is turned upside down? Fine. But you could at least meet me halfway.
You've accepted it, you say.
So far, yes.
You've only seen a taste of it. Are you ready to go all the way?
What do you mean?
Ready to see what's out there. Ready to see what this is all about.
It's not like I have a choice, right?
No, you don't.
So what is it?
I don't have to tell you. It's best if I show you. Here, take a hold of this.
I can touch it?
Yeah, the only part of me you can touch, unfortunately.
It kinda tingles. What is it?
The stuff of life. Or death. I've never quite worked it out.
What now?
Now you pull.
Pull the tie?
Yeah, pull.
Okay. Oh my god. Where have you taken me?
Relax. Take your time. It's a lot to take in at once.
What is this place?
It's the doorway to infinity, darling. Out there, in the distance, the next world. The next plane of existence. The gossamer threads that separate this world from the next. Whatever you want to call it. It's all out there.
How did we get here?
We're inside your head.
You mean I'm dreaming?
No, I mean we're literally inside your head. Remember those headaches you had yesterday?
Yeah?
That was your power awakening. Or to be more specific, it was this place.
I don't want to
Forcing
be
its way
inside
into
my
your
head.
mind.
I don't. Of all the places to be, inside my head is not where I want to be. Hi, Negative Slimes. Yeah, it's fully voice acted. Also, yes, in the middle of the night, there's no one out there. As someone who does go for walks in the middle of the night, there's no one else out there. It's really nice. It's very quiet. Go to a park in the middle of the night and you will be alone.
There's a hole in my head.
Sort of.
I'm not sure I like this.
Well, like it or not, we're here.
So what does this place actually do?
It's sort of a transfer point, or node. It connects the mortal world with the next. You bring spirits into this place, and then send them on their merry way.
That's it.
Into my head?
Well, there's a bit more to it than that.
I thought as much.
You see, many ghosts aren't as lucid as myself. Most can barely tell you their own names, let alone tell you what's wrong. Near as I can figure, they have to come to terms with their departure.
Okay, but doesn't that mean that we have to make you figure out your own departure and, like, can't I just throw him in there right now? I don't know what either of these are gonna be. Do I dig or do I not dig, or is it you?
No, can you explain it again?
I'll put it more simply for you. The ghosts don't know they're dead, so we have to help them accept it. Once they accept their death, they are much more willing to move on.
Hey,
That's
Joey,
my
do you
job,
know you're
see?
dead?
I talk to the spooks. They trust me more because I'm one of them. You do the legwork. See? Anyway, I know you have some questions about this place, so go ahead and ask them.
What about you? Can you go through that hole and move on?
I wish, darling, but I can't. I've tried before, but it just spits me back out.
Then
I'm
you
stuck
clearly
there,
haven't
whether I like it or
accepted
not.
your own death, buddy.
Are you okay, Joey?
Me? I'm dandy.
You don't look all right.
It's just this place. I don't like it. Probably because I don't belong. Maybe someday, but not now.
What about that ghost in the park? The one from last night. Why didn't we bring her here?
First of all, I didn't think you were ready. And secondly, that ghost was too lost and confused. When a ghost is like that, I can't just force the tie into their hands. It won't work, don't ask me why. They have to know they're dead first. Your aunt called it, being spiritually ready.
You're wearing your tie again. How did that happen?
Not sure. Near as your aunt and me figured, the tie is just an extension of whatever power brought us here. It's not a real physical tie. No more than I am a real physical person.
But that makes no sense.
Look, just accept it, dollface. Forget logic. For you, logic went
That's
out
fair.
the window the day I appeared in your bedroom. There ain't no instruction manual for this. Your aunt and me just figured it out as we went along.
I think I've learned enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
What happens if I throw myself inside my brain hole?
Welcome back.
Ugh.
Take it easy. It's a little disorientating.
I'm fine. So what now? Go back to the park and bring her to that place?
You got it.
And how do we do that?
There are 3 steps. First, we have to find out more about her. Second, we use that information to get through to her, convince her that she's dead. And 3, help her move on.
How do we find out more about her? She could be anybody.
Not necessarily. That picture you got, the one of the 3 girls? That blonde girl is either the ghost in the park or her twin sister.
That's convenient.
Don't look so surprised, darling. This type of thing will happen more often than you think.
Jesus. The blonde girl is dead.
Looks like it.
And this other girl, Joanne, she's dead too.
Yep.
What's going on?
That, my dear, is our bread and butter.
What else can we do to learn more about the ghost in the park?
The photo, dear, it's the biggest clue we have.
What else can we do to learn more about the ghost in the park?
The photo, dear, it's the...
Yeah, okay.
How do we convince ghosts that they're actually dead?
That's the tricky part. Near as I can figure, we need to remind the ghosts who they are. Their death was too traumatic, or too violent, or too emotional that their little spirit minds snapped. So we need to do whatever we can to bring them back to themselves.
And how do we do that?
Usually by finding something that has a personal significance to them. Could be an object, a piece of information, or even another person.
So we need to know more about the ghost in the park.
You're a writer, yeah? Think of this as the ultimate character study.
Okay.
How do we help a ghost move on?
With my magic tie, dear. I give one end to the spook, the other end to you. You pull the ghost in, and you send them on their way.
You don't come in with me?
No, sorry. That's your job.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
Can I do some research first? It's her. We probably need to find out who this is. Oh, I can probably show that picture to Adrian. He'll probably know.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Because he knows all of the girls there, right? No. Park doesn't sound like a real word to you anymore. That's fair. Adrian! Hey, bud.
Hi, it's me again.
Hey, creep. Did you
have more
kill...
questions, I imagine?
Yeah,
Can
is that
I
okay?
show...
I suppose. What do you want?
Girls in photo.
Do you recognize the girls in this photo?
Well, that's Joanne. They're on the left.
And the other two?
I definitely recognize them. They were friends of Joanne. They were up here all the time, but I never spoke to them.
Okay.
Well, that's thanks.
Just...
Kelly gave me the photograph in the first place. I probably should return it to her.
Okay. Another power cut? Yeah, have you considered just not living in a place where there's a horrible wind right now? Have you considered just not doing that?
It's open.
After you.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, where are their beds? Surely they're college... As someone who is not American, the idea of college dorms is weird to me. But surely the rooms are not, like, much bigger than this. That's the bed?
I'm not getting into Kelly's bed. She hates me enough already.
Oh.
It's the only bed in the room. I guess Kelly got rid of the other bed.
Okay,
after
I'm sorry.
Joanne left.
I'm so sorry for making comments before looking at things.
She's covered her wall with rock posters.
I'm so sorry.
That's Kelly. She gives me the creeps. There's a notebook on Joanne's desk.
Take it.
Can I?
Yes.
No. Joanna and I might not have been buddies, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some stranger paw through her stuff.
I actually respect you a lot more
It's
for
just
that.
a telephone.
Ah!
The future Mrs. Davenport? I wonder what that means. I recognize her. That's Joanne. That's her, the ghost in the park. She looks so happy here. I wonder what happened to make her like that. That's her. I want. I'm not taking Kelly's thing. That's Kelly.
I'm trying to talk to her!
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Fine. Make it quick.
Thanks again for lending me that photograph.
No big deal. It was just sitting there on her desk.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Midterms are a bitch,
I don't
but
think
I'm
you are
handling it.
fine.
Or I would be handling it if you didn't keep bugging me.
I don't actually think that you are fine.
Can I take a look around?
What for?
Just to see if I can find anything else about Joanne.
What, you're a detective now?
Well,
Forget it.
could you tell me about the other two girls in the photo?
Oh. them.
Yeah, the doll is
Only
sitting over
Joanne.
Do you know their names?
Blonde girl is Allie.
Allie.
And the Asian girl, she's Susan.
Allie
Tried to
and
avoid them when
Susan.
they were here.
I gotta go
Why?
find Susan.
Look, I need my space. Joanne needed her friends around her. So whenever Joanne turned this place into social central, I had to split. They
I
didn't care
respect
for
that.
me,
I
and I didn't much
understand.
care for them.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No, but it's a stupid name.
It's written right over here on Joanne's bulletin board.
You think I care what she does? I mean, what she did? I mean, I don't know anyone with that name. Sorry.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
You mean Miss Blondie?
Yeah.
I know enough, which isn't much. She was over here all the time visiting Joanne. She was kinda sweet, I guess. Laughed all the time. Ugh, that was annoying. That was usually my cue to get out of here. What do you want to know about her?
I'm having difficulty finding her. Would you know where she is?
I don't know. She could be anywhere. Studying, partying.
Pushing up daisies.
Shh.
Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
Shut up, Joey!
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Not much. Quiet, I guess. Maybe she just didn't talk around me. I never stuck around long enough to get to know her.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Whatever.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Whatever.
Judging from the photo Kelly gave me, Susan and Allie were close friends. Maybe Allie knows who Davenport is. The name Mrs. Davenport was written under a picture of Susan. Maybe there's a connection. I get the impression that Kelly didn't care much for Allie. I get the impression that Kelly didn't care much for Susan.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
The window has safety bars on it. I guess that's kind of ironic in a morbid kind of way. She's covered.
Okay, how do I leave? Oh, exit. I didn't find the exit at first.
Thank God that's over.
Over? What do you mean?
We got what we came for, didn't we?
What exactly do we know?
Well,
Exactly. That'll get us far. We gotta get back in there and search for more clues.
I have things to do first.
hi.
You have more.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I do have more.
Do you know anything about Joanne's friend Allie?
I'm afraid not. Who is Allie?
She's... Never mind. It's not important.
All right.
Did you ever meet Joanne's friend Susan?
The name doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
Davenport? No. Nobody named Davenport on this floor.
Thanks anyway. Well, that's all for now. Thanks for...
Just
a bunch of...
Hey, Nort. Hello, hello.
Susan was one of Joanne's friends. Allie was one of Joanne's friends, and just like Joanne, Allie is dead. The word Davenport was written on Joanne's bulletin board underneath Susan's picture. I wonder if this Davenport person has any connection to Joanne's suicide. That makes no sense.
You make no sense.
Maybe there's a connection.
Yo, it's open.
After you.
Yeah.
Could I ask you some follow-up?
Are you sure I
Make it
can't
quick.
snoop around?
Please let me look around. It would really help me out.
I've helped you out enough. You can ask your stupid questions, but you touch nothing.
Please let me look. It would...
I've helped you can ask.
Thanks again.
Okay, well then I think that we need to go find other things. I was gonna go look at the computer.
How does she brush her teeth?
Same way as everybody else, I guess.
Wouldn't it rust? Ugh. Imagine kissing a girl with rust breath.
The fuck do you think piercings are made of? I hope you're well. I hope everything is good. Let's see if we can find... He said future Mrs. Davenport, so... It's...
Without a last name, the word Allie. Davenport is too common a name.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Without a...
I hate you!
No. Nope. My article hasn't... No.
Well, that didn't help.
You coming?
Yeah.
I don't want to, but I guess we should talk to the ghost again.
Don't worry. I'll do the talking.
Is that a good idea? I feel like I can probably talk to her better.
Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Young lady, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're dead.
It's so quiet.
Sweetheart, are you listening to me?
They all go away. The deacon made them go away.
Listen, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Whatever it is, just let go.
He haunts my dreams. He gets into my head. He poisoned me. He's trying to kill me.
But you're... Oh, forget it. Are you friends with a girl named Joanne?
Joanne? Joanne? Beware of Joanne when her plans unfurled, for she intends to take over the world. She had to go away. He drove her away. She didn't understand.
Is your name Allie?
Yes, that's me. Allie Montego.
Montego?
She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Cute. Well, Allie Montego. At least we've confirmed who you are. Can you tell me about your friend Susan?
Quiet Sue. Little Lady Lee. Always neat and always fair. Won't say much, but you'll know she's there.
Lady... Lee?
She had to go away. Stupid deacon. Sending away all my friends. Even the little ones.
Can you tell me who the deacon is?
The deacon is the deacon. We
Great,
called him
thank
and
you.
he came. He got into my head. He's scared. He's diseased. He's made me diseased too. Now everyone goes away.
Do you know anyone named Davenport?
No. Maybe.
Do you know Kelly?
Kelly, crazy Kelly, made of ice jelly. We all drove her away. But that was okay. It wasn't the deacon's fault. It was hers.
How about Adrian? Do you know him?
Adrian the man. The man with the plan.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Joanne? She can't be dead. She's going to change the world. She's not dead. Even though she had to go away. They all had to go away because of the deacon.
I love her voice acting. It's really
Look,
good.
just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
That place is creepy.
It is a ghost scene,
What,
detective
you
point and click.
don't like dogs?
You know what I mean.
Exactly. That is exactly what it is.
There is obviously a connection between the deacon and these girls, but what? There is obvious. Maybe there's a connection. There is obvious.
Okay. The music is really nice now that it's not like blasting us in the ears. It's really nice.
Man, I hate this place. I was stuck here for 25 years. Why'd you have to drag me back here, huh?
I don't know, there might be information.
I'm here to see Dr. Quentin.
Sure thing, you're cleared.
Thank
Go right
you.
in.
Thank you.
Come in.
Dr. Quentin?
Oh, hello. Come in. Come in.
Tell him about Joey? Absolutely fucking not. He'll have us admit it. And we're never gonna leave.
Did my aunt and grandmother ever say anything specific about Joey?
No. Why? Have you learned anything?
Oh, no, I was just wondering.
Oh, real subtle.
Do you know anything about headaches?
It's hardly my specialty, but I know enough. Why?
I've been getting them. Lots of them.
In your case, I'd say they were triggered by stress.
You don't know
Are they
me!
usually this bad?
It varies. Over-the-counter pain medication, rest, that's all I'd suggest.
Thanks. I guess I'll head out.
Very well.
I hate you. Alright, back to the computer. We have last names now. So we should be able to Google them. I see dead people. I don't think that anything good will come from me saying to him that I see Joey. Susan
Lee is a pretty common name, but it should narrow things down. I think I got her. Susan Lee, 18 years old, was admitted to Bellevue Hospital last week
Back to
after an
Bellevue.
apparent suicide attempt.
I think that's our girl.
Allie Montego. Let's see if I can find her. She apparently spent some time on a spiritual internet forum. She was looking for information about Ouija boards? Are Ouija boards dangerous? She asked. Can they call anything evil? And if so, how do you get rid of it?
Oh, jeez. Another bunch of hacks messing with those stupid boards.
This has happened before?
A few times. Those things are nothing but trouble.
There are so many sites about this and they all contradict each other. There's no way to really tell fact from fiction. That's too common a word. Whoever the deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way.
We tried searching for Davenport. We didn't get anything.
Why was Allie interested in Ouija boards? There is obviously... I know Allie was interested in Ouija boards, but what about her friends? You coming?
On account of the skull portal. I think that anyone who had a skull portal would be getting headaches. Like, that just makes sense. Last matter population would be haunted if those things did anything, unless only a small handful of people can actually attune to them. Unless it's one of those, everyone can use a Ouija board, but only some people can actually commune with the spirits with one.
Is Susan Lee a patient here?
Susan? Yeah, we've got her. She came in about a week ago.
Can I see
May
her?
I visit Susan Lee?
Sure. If you're on the approved guest list. What was your name again?
Rosangela Blackwell.
Sorry, you're not on the list. She'll be out in a week. You can visit her then.
I'm here to see...
Go right...
I don't know. I don't think I have a skull portal, but it's hard to tell.
Come in.
Yeah,
Dr.
maybe there's
Quentin?
not always someone on the other
Oh.
side. Exactly.
I guess
no.
I'll head out.
Very well. Goodbye, Miss Blackwell.
Unfortunate that apparently ability coincides with certain personalities.
Hi, it's me again.
You have more.
Yeah.
I said, what do you?
Do you know anything about...
All right.
Do you know anything about Ouija boards?
I'm afraid not.
Does the word deacon mean anything to you?
Deacon? No, I'm afraid not.
Well, that's all. Thanks.
I was gonna ask something. Chat. Do any of y'all have experiences with, like, I've been struggling a lot with the fact that every single time I have a day off, like yesterday, I feel so sick. Like, all day yesterday, I had a headache, I was feeling, like, super fatigued. At one point, just, like, had to nap for, like, 40 minutes, which I don't normally do. And by the end of the day, I was just feeling really nauseous, and that's how I feel almost every single time I have a day off.
Yo, it's open.
After you.
And I don't know what that means. That's why consecutive days off are so important, yeah. Was it after a meal? I mean, I ate dinner at the same time as I normally do. I'm trying very hard. I'm trying to like figure out what it is. So on my days off, like I eat dinner at the same time as I do on stream days. I have the same amount of caffeine. I try to like drink more water than I normally do. I spend a little bit more time walking Link. So I do housework. So like I spend less time in front of the computer as well. I just feel bad every single time. It's almost every single time I have the day off. I just feel sick most of the day. Isn't that a sign of burnout or something? Cool, cool. Many testers didn't like Rosa until the "it's me again" until that smile came in. It's very frustrating. Am I getting my vitamins? I mean, I am taking my vitamins. When you do 3-day weekends, you notice such a difference. I believe that. Does the fatigue occur always after or before the meal? I mean, it's after the meal. But like today, I ate dinner and then I almost immediately started streaming, and at this time yesterday, I was passed out. Like at this time yesterday, I was so extremely tired that I had just fallen asleep in my chair. Do I sleep more or less the same amount? Yes, but I suffer from stress. I need to work out, but I walk so much. I walk so much, though.
Could I ask you some follow-up questions, Kelly?
Just allergic
Make
to
it quick.
not streaming. Do I have anemia? Not. I don't think so. I've never been... It has been a while since I last had my blood checked. But I've gained weight. I've gained a fairly significant amount of weight since the last time I had my blood checked, and I did not have anemia back then, so I think it would be weird if I've developed it since then. Should tell my GP. I am going to the doctor on Monday. But that's just like... It's just to like get my prescription refilled, and they want... Like, usually you just do that. Usually you just, like, refill your prescription online, but there was, like, a notice there saying that if it's been more than a year, like, any regular medication, you have to have, like, a follow-up appointment once a year for, like, a small health check or whatever, so I booked an appointment. So I have that on Monday, so I can probably just bring it up and ask, I guess. It's so frustrating, because it means that I feel like I don't get to just, like, chill on my days off. Does anything similar happen when you went on vacation? No. You don't appear to be significantly heavy. Yes, but I was very severely underweight. I'm aware that I'm not overweight now, but I went from dangerously underweight to not, so... Your body needs to fuel from food. When you stream, your brain needs to fuel now? Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's very frustrating. It's because I don't... Like, I've just, like, chalked it down to my brain and body knows that I don't have to do anything, and therefore it kind of just, like, goes, okay, well, then we're just gonna hardcore relax, but it's not just that I'm tired, it's that I feel sick. You sound sleep-related. That's your answer for anything about stress, headache, brain fog, and fatigue, because that's what it works for you. That's fair. I don't know. Yeah, I'll mention it to my doctor on Monday. And maybe see if... Like, a blood test would be a good start, I think. It's very frustrating, because I feel like I don't get to, like, fully just enjoy relaxing, which is annoying. Anyway. Sorry for the little tangent.
Do you know if Joanne had any interest in Ouija boards?
No.
No.
Does the name Deacon mean anything to you?
No.
Nope.
I'm agnostic.
That doesn't...
I don't suppose you know...
Not much. Quiet. Maybe she just didn't talk.
Okay, well, you have not been
Thanks
helpful.
for helping.
Yeah, sure.
Can
Please
I look around now?
You can...
Okay.
Thanks again, Kel.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, way to turn over every stone
What
looking
do
for
you
clues.
mean?
What do you want from me? I'm doing the best I can.
Well, try a bit harder.
Joey!
The signs.
It's open.
Wait,
After
was that
you.
a surname? For Joanne?
Yeah.
There's a notebook. Cannot?
No. Joanne and I might, but I'll
Don't
be...
stop asking her.
I'm
Just
not
fucking
get-
take it.
I'm not lugging that thing around. I recognize her. That's her. She looks so. I want the future. The future. The future. I wonder what.
So in this one, it doesn't matter if I right click or left click.
That's her. I wonder that she. I know Allie was interested. I know Allie was in. Maybe there's a connect. Maybe there's a. Why was. The girls, and they are all haunted by someone named the Deacon. Could there be a connection? There is obviously. There is obvious. Could I ask you some?
Make it...
Hello, Deacon and Louise.
Does the name Deacon mean anything to you?
No.
No.
I'm agnostic.
Do you know if Joanne
What?
had any interest in Ouija boards?
No.
Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, sure.
Google
Thanks again.
Deacon Ouija.
This is really.
You think you've got it bad? I've got to watch. It's pretty painful, let me
Okay,
tell you.
Twitch
You're not
chat.
You want help? Get your little butt back in there.
I refuse to. I am going to Google Deacon and Ouijas. Do your research.
That's too common a word. Whoever the Deacon is, I don't think I'll find him this way. That makes no sense. There is obviously a connect. Maybe there's a connect. There is obvious. There is obvious.
Try ChatGPT? No, I
You
don't
coming?
use
Yeah,
that
sure.
for anything. And I have no desire to.
Come
I'll
in.
just like nudge? No! No, I don't want to nudge.
Welcome back, Rosa. Come in. Are you all right, Rosa? You look a
No!
little preoccupied.
I'm fine.
Dog has noticed.
That's odd. Moti never acts like that.
Oh, jeez. In case you haven't noticed, some animals can sense me.
Then how about you just
getting
wait
good
out in the
look, Mutt?
fucking hallway?
Boo!
What's gotten into you, Moti? I'm sorry, he must be sick or something.
It's all right. You said yesterday that you sense things.
Yes?
Could you tell me more
Leave
about that?
the dog
Well, I'm not
alone!
psychic or anything, if that's what you mean. I'm just observant. Anyone could tell something was wrong if they kept their eyes open. Speaking of which, care to tell me what's wrong?
What do you mean?
You look ill at ease, uncomfortable. The way your eyes keep moving
I
back and
always
forth.
look ill at
Is
ease and
everything all
uncomfortable.
Say you're fine, kid.
I'm fine.
Yep, everything's just dandy.
Just Andy.
And could you stop looking at me? I mean, I know it's hard.
I see. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Can I feed your dog?
Could I feed Moti another treat?
Sure. Here, take another. I have plenty.
Well, I'd better go.
Take care, Rosa.
Reminder
Come back
that
whenever
Joey
you'd
is
like.
Rachel's favorite character.
There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope. Go get it.
Yeah, but she's Rachel.
See ya.
Let me guess, you're hungry again?
I love that this dog has her trained like this. Whenever he gets a treat from someone else, he always gets another treat from her. I think it's very cute. We love Joey here, do we?
So, dogs can see you, huh?
Dogs, cats, birds, any dumb animal.
So what does that make
Oh my
me?
god.
I don't know. A gerbil?
Chat.
You kind of look like a gerbil.
Shut up.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Chat, the other day, I walked past the store and I saw this plushie. Speaking of bird, I saw this plushie in the window and it's taking everything I have to not go back and buy it. Look how scruffy this bird plushie is. Look at this boy. It's so... He looks like he needs to be taken care of. He looks like... I feel like I need to go buy it and just, like, look after it.
Joe,
Shh. Let's not annoy the neighbors, dear. Not unless we have to.
I don't know how much it is, because I didn't see a price tag, and that store is always closed when I walk by. It's one of those stores that is open for, like, 4 hours a day. So I've never actually been in there.
Joey.
I really want to. But it's taking everything that I have not to go back and buy it, just because he looks so...
Hey there. Remember me?
No.
He looks so scuffed.
Maybe.
I love him.
Can you tell me the last thing you remember?
Candy.
Candy.
I was eating candy.
Candy?
Candy
Yeah,
to
me
make the
too.
deaky go away.
Ah, I think I understand. Did
Not
it work?
candy.
I don't hear him anymore, but he did something to me. He'll go away.
Did you summon something with a Ouija board?
Did I?
That's why I'm asking you.
I hate those things. I'll never use one again.
And why's that?
Because
The Deacon Kid, did you get in contact with someone called the Deacon?
Chill.
Deacon. I hate
New
him
donation
so
from Norik the
much.
Believer.
To know!
Damn kids and your damn Ouija boards.
Don't worry, we'll clean up this mess.
Norik, thank you. Thank you so much. Norik the Believer, yeah. It's actually logged me out of Ko-fi. It's actually, like, just logged me out of the site. It's probably... Like, probably that's how little I access the site. Thank you. Thank you for the donation for the bird. I appreciate it. Maybe I will. Maybe on Monday. I have my doctor's appointment on Monday, so maybe on my way home I can go buy the bird. It depends on how much it is. I will say it does depend on how much it is. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Link would absolutely tear it apart, yes. Yes, he would.
Can you tell me anything else about Susan?
Little Lady Lee. Always neat and always
This is
fair.
a new
Won't
doctor,
say
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
You'll know she's there.
We've asked about all
Do
of
you
these
know
things.
anyone named Davenport?
No. Maybe.
Look, just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back. You all right?
This is going to take a long time to get used to.
We got the rest of your life, doll.
Right, thank you.
It's open.
I need the bird
After
because he
you.
looks sick and damaged, and I want to take care of him.
Yeah.
Could I ask you?
Make it quick.
Okay, I was gonna check if I can show pictures or think that I have in my inventory,
Thanks
but
for
I
helping
can't.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
I'm not getting in. Can I use your phone?
You what?
It'll only take a second.
Fine, fine. Just hurry up.
Wait, who are we calling?
Who do you think you're calling?
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
What just happened?
Can I use your phone again?
Again?
It'll only take a second.
Oh!
Hello, could I speak to Joey, please?
Yes.
Hi, Joey? Yes, I had some questions for you.
Not
Keep up,
bad,
buddy.
kid, not bad. If you got something to say it quick. Lady Pincushion here is starting to look a little hot under the collar.
Inquire about a distraction!
Joey, can you do something about that little bird who is watching me?
Huh? You mean Metal Nose?
Yes, she's making me nervous.
Me? What can I do?
Joey, I'm not sure I can do what you ask me to do. This is stupid.
Kid, you have to. Don't back out now.
Yes, hello. Could you tell me what I'm supposed to do now, please?
Do? Look around, check for clues. We need all the information we can get our hands
Buddy, I'm
Thank you,
trying!
Joey. I'll talk to you later.
on. Yeah, sure.
Thanks again, Kelly.
Yeah, sure.
We need a distraction. Like, ultimately what we need
There's
is
a
the
notebook on Joanne.
We need the notebook. And Kelly is not going to give me access to said notebook, which means we need to create a distraction so that she will leave.
Ew, there's It's a drinking.
Joe.
Unless you want to explain that the wall is great conversation, I recommend we continue this in private.
Hi, Lanfer. Hello, hello. I hope you're well.
There's no.
It's open.
After you.
Yeah. Joe.
You want to start or keep your
I'm not taking Kelly. There is obviously. Judging from the photo Kelly gave. Susan was one. The name Mrs. Davenport. Maybe there's a connection, but I can't see it.
You were out of friends having like this new beer brewing equipment. Did it go well?
I'm not lugging. That's her. She looks. I recognize the feet. Cannot.
No.
Stop asking her! Just fucking take it! She has her back turned to you, you dumbass!
Can I use your phone
again?
It'll. Hello. Hi. Thank you. I'll talk to.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's the only bed in the room. She's covered. I'm not. She's covered. Could I ask you some?
Make it quick.
Please let me. It would really.
I've helped you out. You can ask her stupid.
So
to be honest, she was studying. She was
vanilla.
You know, just.
Did you?
Although
what did she?
No idea. She swore up and down that she looked a bit scared.
Scared. How so?
Just scared. I didn't need the drama, so I've been sleeping at my boy.
So you
Killed us? No. Are we done?
Can you tell?
The RA? He helps the
Can you tell?
Why?
Just back.
I don't think.
Suit yourself. Do you know?
No, but
It's
you think I care? I mean, sorry.
Do you know?
You made me.
Yeah.
I know enough. Which is, she was over here. She was kind. What do you want to know?
I'm having. Would you?
I don't know. Studying.
Pushing up.
Shh. Huh?
Nothing.
Right.
I don't suppose.
Not much. Quiet. Maybe she just. I never.
Does the.
No.
Do you know?
No.
Does the name?
No.
Do you?
No.
Thanks for help.
Yeah.
Thanks again.
Whatever.
Oh, I know! I'm an idiot! I figured it out. There's a fire alarm. I only just now, I remember looking at that the first time we went into the dorms, the first time we went there to begin with, I was like, fire alarm.
No.
What do you mean?
Looks like a
No!
Joe.
Shh. Trying. You never.
I fucking hate you. What do you mean that's not it?
Hi,
You have more.
Yeah.
I said what?
Well, that thing.
Just.
What do you mean that's not it?
There's no. I'm not. Just. There's no. There's. Ew, there's. There's no.
Joe.
Shh. Trying. You.
All I know. Joanne and. The word Davenport. Allie was. And. Susan was one of. There is obvious. Could Kelly have had? I wonder. Allie is dead. Is there more? I only hope. There is obviously. Adrian lives a few doors down from. Maybe there's. No. Maybe there's. I get the impression. Maybe there's. Maybe. The name.
Maybe Allie knows, but we've asked Allie about
That makes no
Davenport and we haven't.
Judging from. There is obvious.
It's open.
It's a point and
After
click
you.
detective puzzler, yeah. Our
Yeah.
grandmother and our aunt went insane because they started seeing Joey, and now we're seeing Joey. And we're helping ghosts. We're helping ghosts come to terms with the fact that they're dead.
That's Kelly.
I haven't found a single difference between Rosa and Twiggy. How dare you.
The safety bars on the window has safety bars.
Rosa was assertive, and she cannot sit. This is both true.
It's just a There's a notebook on.
Both true. How do I fucking... Not asking! How do I fucking distract her? I have an idea. Looking at Twiggy, would you say that she can sit? I think that I can sit better than most people. I think that I, in fact, can...
I don't have it.
You can talk to Joey, you
The sign says I'm not allowed back there. Some kind of motivation. I'd like to see Susan Lee, please.
I told you, you're not on the guest list.
How do you know?
Well, that's because...
I just had to ask her again. No, none of these are gonna work.
I wasn't on the list at the time. I should be on it now.
None of these are gonna work. I know it.
Oh, really? Well,
Yes.
let's check then. What was your name again?
The other one, Allie. Allie Montego.
My name is Allie.
Right. Well, you're still not on the list.
I don't think they'd let dead people on the list, sweetheart.
They don't
Good
know
try.
that she's dead, do they?
I'd like to...
I told...
Oh, that's...
Oh, really? Well, what was...
My name is Adrian.
Sorry.
I'd like...
Oh, really? Well, what was your...
Deacon.
My name is Joanne.
Sorry. There are no Joannes on the
How are
guest
there...
list.
did she not put a single name on
like
her
to see Susan-
fucking guest list?
Oh, really? Well, what was...
My name is Davenport.
Davenport? That's it?
That's my name.
Rosa Davenport.
Sorry.
Rosa Davenport has a pretty...
I'd like to...
Oh, really? Well, what...
My name is Susan Lee.
Your name is Susan Lee as
It's
well?
a hell of a coincidence.
Yes.
Right. Well, you're still not on the list.
Chad,
What
I
are
don't
you
think...
thinking, doll?
I don't think that
I'd
we're
like to
getting
see...
in guest list-wise.
I gave you the wrong name.
You did what?
Yeah, gave the wrong name. Sorry, it's a character in a play I'm in.
I'm doing, like, method acting.
That's the best you could come up with?
Really? Well, what is your name?
You're joking, Kelly.
My name is Kelly.
Nope.
I'd like to... that... You didn't see it? Maybe you should check again.
Yeah,
I missed
dumbass.
it, huh?
I'm sure of it.
Well, let's check again. What was your name again?
That's not relevant. That's not...
I'm so upset. The problem is, though, the fact that they're giving me these options indicate that there is a name that we have to find that will allow us to, like, there is a correct name, we just haven't
My
found
name is Susan
it.
Lee.
What are...
I'd like... that... Susan doesn't know me by that name. She calls me something totally different.
Sorry.
Really? Well, what name would be on the list?
Joanne is not on the list. Adrian is not on the list. Kelly not on the list. Davenport not on the list. None of these are on the list.
My name is Allie.
Right.
I don't think they... But good.
I'd like... never... Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Just a small... I don't think...
Joe... Shh. You want to start...
I'm here to see Doc...
Sure, go right.
Fine!
Oh?
If this is a game over, I'm gonna be very upset.
Dr. Quentin, I've got something to tell you.
Yes.
It's about Joey.
Oh?
Oh, no. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Darling, you seem like a sweet kid. Don't ruin everything this early in the game. Hey! Whatever you think you're doing, stop right now. You say one word to this quack about me and the jig is up. Are you listening? I just spent 25 years in this dump. I'm not gassed up to do it again, you dig? You want to be locked up in a padded cell with me for company? 'Cause that's what'll happen. And I'll make sure your life is a living hell. Think about it.
Yes, Miss Blackwell?
Never mind.
Good girl. Keep your yap shut and we'll get on just fine.
I guess I'll...
Very...
So what the fuck else haven't we done? That's the thing that I'm struggling with a little bit. What else
like
have we not done at this point?
The sign says I'm...
I need a key for that.
You need a key. Looks like a judge. Let's talk to that ghost.
Yeah. Hey there.
No.
Tell me,
Beware of Joanne when her plans unfurled.
how about
Adrian the man.
do you?
Joanne? She's not, even though they are, because...
Can you tell me?
Kelly.
Do you?
No.
Can you?
Allie, when she kisses a
Can you?
little, won't say...
Did you summon something with a?
Did I?
That's what.
I hate, I'll never...
And what?
Because...
The D.
I...
Damn. Don't worry, we'll. Look, just we'll.
So we tried every option that we have right now with her. I've tried every option that we have right now with Kelly and with Adrian.
I'm not knocking on some stranger's door.
I get it. I understand.
And Joey, too. It's funny. With Joey there, we almost look like a real family. I don't need to... I've got the real one hovering... Cook? What? There's nothing in... I don't need to take the just a trash can filled with With him staring over my shoulder? I can't. I have nobody to call. Joey crashes yet another photograph. He doesn't look happy. I don't want to... Joey crash... He does... Joey crashes... According to Kelly, Joey says that this... And according... I don't want to... Just some old... They're fine where... No, I can't... My article Nope. No. Davenport is too... Susan Lee is at Bellevue. That's too whoever I'm not ready.
I'm ready for bed. Can I go to bed?
I don't need to bother. Joey!
What do you want, sweetheart?
Any idea who the deacon might be?
No idea. Although, he must be a pretty formidable fellow considering what's been going on.
I don't suppose you know anything about Susan.
Nope, no more than you.
You are
so
useless.
The ghost's name is Allie.
Looks like it.
And she's trapped in the dog run at Washington Square Park.
That's where she is.
And we have to save her.
Yep.
Is this going to be a typical day from now on?
You'll look back on this as one of the normal ones.
I wonder if the name Davenport has any significance.
It could. You never know.
Are you gonna have a single useful thing to say to me?
That kid? I suppose once you get past all that metal, and the clothes and the hair and the nasty makeup, not to mention the skin, and the nasty attitude, maybe...
The skin?
Nah, forget it.
The fuck does that
what do you
mean?
Think of Adrian?
Adrian? Huh. His parents must have really hated him to saddle him with that name.
Joey.
Still, to be sharing a floor with a bevy of young college ladies. Huh. Maybe he doesn't have it so bad.
Why would Joanne commit suicide?
Who knows? Maybe she was in a hurry.
That's not funny.
You want a different answer, ask a different ghost.
I don't suppose you'd know anything about Joanne, would you?
Nope, no more than you. Judging by the picture, she knows that sob story in the park. But that's all.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Griff is fine. Griff is... I wanted to...
What do you...
What was Auntie Lauren like?
What do you want to know about her for?
I just do. Can't you tell me anything?
Hey, we've got lots to do. Ask me later.
What was my grandmother like?
Her? We have to talk about her?
What's wrong with her?
Nothing.
Her?
Forget it. Ask me later.
Joey, you're in this photograph.
Oh, so I am. That was Jack and Maria's wedding.
My parents?
Yeah.
Can you tell me anything about this picture, Joey?
Oh, yeah. I remember this. This was taken about 40 years ago. Your grandmother insisted on it.
So that's my grandmother.
Yep.
And that's my dad? And Auntie Lauren?
In the flesh.
Can't you stay still?
Huh?
The way you float all over the room like that, you're making me dizzy.
You sound like my mother. You're just gonna have to get used to it, babe.
Can you ever leave?
Leave? What do you mean leave?
Leave. Get out of my apartment. Go somewhere else.
What, don't you like me?
Well, it's not that. It's just, well, what about privacy?
I'll turn my back when you're in the shower, don't worry.
And what about personal space?
I'm a ghost. It's not like I take up any space.
You know what I mean.
Sorry, darling, no can do. I told you I can't travel far from my hosts. I can go maybe 30 feet before something stops me.
That must be annoying.
It's not so bad now. After 25 years watching your aunt drool, this is like staying at the Ritz.
How did you die?
Excuse me? How did I die?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a personal question, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes!
Sorry. So what can you actually do?
Do?
As a ghost? Any powers or anything like that?
What you see is what you get, dear. I can float through walls as long as I'm still near you.
But you can't touch anything.
Not really.
Not really?
Well, you remember that breeze you felt when I manifested myself last night?
Yeah.
That's the extent of my physical presence.
Yes, it's me and Mikey.
Neat trick, huh?
Not really.
Wait!
Everyone's a critic.
If you have ghostly powers, you could totally distract Kelly. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa.
I think I've...
Yeah.
Did I have to do that
Yeah.
for her to find out that he has ghostly powers, and now I can go back to the dorm room and ask him to do something so that she will be distracted and go out of there?
Yeah, open.
After you.
Yeah.
The safety... Can I use your phone? It'll...
Joey, can you blow on the curtains real quick?
Hello? Hi.
Oh my god. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out! We've done it! I solved it! I've solved the puzzle! Lanford, thank you for getting us up to ESA! I really appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you so much!
You performed a little trick for me earlier.
Thank you.
I'd like you to repeat it for me.
Trick?
Joey, do you see the pile of papers on the desk?
Yeah?
I need you to work your magic on
Why
them.
are you saying this is? Oh my lord.
Sure, I can handle that.
I'm so glad
Thanks
you're saying
again,
this
Kelly.
right in front
Yeah,
of Kelly.
sure.
Nice one.
We did it. We've solved it.
So, congratulations, kid. You committed your first burglary.
Thank you.
Is that what I just did?
For the greater good, kid. For the greater
Yes,
good.
for the
That makes me
good.
feel so much better.
We got there in the end. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. We literally had a dialogue choice earlier. We asked him, can you please distract her?
Looks like standard poli-sci lecture notes. It looks like Joanne liked to doodle in class.
And I didn't
the last
need
set
help
of notes
from
in this notebook are
anyone.
pretty strange. I'd better take a closer look.
Wait, what does that mean? Oh, doodle. Joanne and what? Susan and Alexander. So many men, so little time. Allie and what's her face? So Alexander Davenport? Can't hear the proof, I no longer care. He won't leave me alone, can't concentrate. Allison is gone, he made her go. Susan is gone too. They won't let me see her. I am the only one left. Have to hold on. What do you want? What do you want?
I think it's safe to say that these refer to the same person.
Alexander Davenport. Let's Google Alexander Davenport. Look, I am pleased whenever I get a puzzle in games like these without needing hints. I'm pleased with myself. Research, Alexander Davenport.
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about him, though.
Great. This has been so helpful.
I don't see what... Whoever Alexander Davenport is, Susan must like him a lot. He's either a boyfriend or something close to it. You coming?
Yeah, sure.
Do I know the book called The Icebreaker? Is that the book that the show about the train is based on?
I'd like to see...
I told you.
Oh, that's...
Oh, really? Well, what was...
Alexander
I can't use that, that's a man's name.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright. Oh, it's book
Please
porn
note,
for girls.
Let's talk to that...
I haven't read it. Yeah, Alex can be a girl's name. If we could just say Alex Davenport.
Do you know anyone named Alexander Davenport?
On a date with Alexander the Great. Was it an accident or was it just fate?
Can you be a little more
Look,
specific?
just sit tight. We'll figure this out, and we'll be back.
This place always looked so normal.
It's the same as ever, babe. Just instead of a living person in there, there's a dead one. The sooner you think of us ghosts as normal, the better.
Could Alexander Davenport have killed Allie? That makes no sense. The school thought that Adrian was a girl because of his name. Alex could also be a girl's name. I wonder.
Alex Davenport. There we go! No, I have recently started reading again. I'm reading Outlander at the moment.
I'd like to see Susan Lee,
But
please.
I read
I told you.
in
You're not on
bed
the guest
before
list.
falling asleep.
Oh, well...
And I fall asleep immediately. So it's been like a week now of me reading before I go to sleep, and I'm like 3 chapters in. So it's slow going.
Susan doesn't know me. She called...
Really? Well, what?
My name is Alex Davenport.
Huh. Your name is on the list.
Can I go in now?
Sure. I'll notify the nurse that you're coming. She'll take you in.
Thanks.
Hi, I heard you try to
Alexander?
kill yourself.
No, I'm sorry.
Where's Alexander?
He's right outside, but I'd like to talk to you first if
Oh
that's
no,
okay.
that's really mean.
I think you're lying.
I am lying.
Alexander wouldn't want to see me.
Why not?
He can, but he won't. Who are you?
My name is Rosangela. I'd like to talk to you if that's okay.
Are you a doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor, but I'd still like to talk to you if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I read one page and collapse. I get like half a chapter through and then I literally just fall asleep. Which was you waking up with a book across your face. Yeah, it just makes me sleep. I get like a few pages in and then I start getting tired and then I go, no, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm gonna continue. And then I just pass out.
So do you like Bellevue?
It's okay.
I used to come here every week to visit my aunt, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she cares.
Well, anyway, I'm just saying, I've spent a lot of time here. You don't have to be scared of me.
Wow, I'm sure she feels so much better about talking to me now.
Susan, can you tell me why you're here? What happened?
Nothing. Just nothing.
I'd like to talk to you about your friend Joanne.
You know Joanne?
Sort of.
What about her?
Can you tell me about her?
She's Joanne. That's all.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself? Susan?
She just did. Don't know why.
Do you know Joanne's roommate Kelly?
Yeah, sorta. Why?
Oh, no reason.
Do you also think she's a massive bitch?
Do you know what happened to Allie?
Yeah.
Do you know why she did it?
No.
Susan, what happened?
Nothing. Just...
Susan, can you listen to me? You're not crazy. I know what happened. You summoned the deacon with a Ouija board.
No, that didn't really happen.
Susan, you don't have to pretend. I believe you.
You do?
Whatever happened, I believe you.
He still comes to me. The drugs keep him away during the day, but when I sleep, he enters my head and
I wonder why your
stop
cursor is a
screaming.
clock.
I thought I was crazy, but Joanne and Allie, how could it happen to all three of us? It's impossible.
No,
Or a
it's not.
stopwatch or
No,
whatever.
it's not.
The deacon is real?
I believe so, yes.
Are you here to help me?
I'm going to try.
Thank God. I was ready to die here, but...
I know. Can I ask you some questions about what happened?
Sure. Ask whatever you want.
Dude, I forgot the hourglass week. Hourglass? No. It is it's not a smooth stopwatch. For sure. But yeah, actually falling asleep is pretty nice. For once. Ugh.
Can you tell me anything about Alex?
Alex was my boyfriend, I guess. But since I came here, he won't see me anymore. Just as well. The jerk.
Trash man, dump him.
So what happened to you, Susan? What did the deacon do to you?
The same thing he did to the others. Got into my head and just wouldn't keep quiet. It was just so noisy inside my head. I had to do something. I saw the speeding taxi, and I just... well, you know, here I am.
Were you hurt?
No. The driver hit the brakes in time. Taxi missed me completely. Then the stupid cop on the corner dragged me here. Can't even kill myself right.
That's really sad.
I have to go now, Susan, but I'll come back to check on you again.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever Alexander Davenport is, Susan must like him a lot. He's either a boyfriend or something close to it.
She just said. She just told you. Girl. Did we get anything new from this though? Like, did we really? Unless we can like look up.
It looks like Joanne liked to do the last set of notes. I'd better. Looks like.
Wait, can I combine? You guys saw that, right? There's something I did that made it follow it. Oh. Shut up. Turns out left clicking. You can just pick it up. What about the other thing that I had? What? I had other things. There we go. Okay, well, never mind.
I don't want...
There's 2 buttons on my mouse, I know. Fuck off, Lanfer! This game turns 20 next year, you can legally drink.
Let's talk to that goat.
Yeah.
Watch animation just restart sometimes, maybe that's it.
Hey there. Remember me?
Yours has 8, mine has
maybe
5, technically.
Can you tell me anything?
Little Lady Lee won't say much.
Do you know anyone?
On a date.
Look, Will.
I already googled him. He played hockey at NYU, right? Why can't I go to the NYU?
Hi, it's me again.
You have more.
Yeah.
What?
Did you ever...
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Do you know an Alexander Davenport?
The name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, that's thanks. Just...
Maybe we have to introduce her to Joey. So that she'll see.
Yeah.
Could I ask you...
Make it...
Please,
I've helped you. You could...
So that she can see.
I don't suppose you...
Not much. Quiet. Maybe she...
That
Do you
she's
know?
not crazy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for...
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
Thanks,
god,
Pete.
I will flip out
Thanks
on you.
again.
I can figure out how to... Oh, I feel you, Isa. I once, for the brief period of time that I worked in a photo studio, they wanted me to do all of the photo editing on the PC that was in the studio, which was a Mac. Me, having at that point never used a Mac before in my life, struggled so fucking badly. I struggled so much.
Whoa! Oh.
It was such a difficult experience, because not only did I have to, like, figure out the fucking one-button Apple mouse, but I also had to figure out, like, an Apple keyboard, which is also different.
I'd like to...
Go right.
And then I had to figure out how to use Photoshop with that, which I'd never done before. It was awful.
Hi, Susan.
Like, that was not fun.
So how are you feeling?
Fine.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever.
Can you tell me...
Same thing that I...
Can you...
Nothing important. We had a thing. It's done now.
We've already established... Can you
Allie, the sweetest, funniest person in the world. You couldn't help but smile.
Oh, the
with her
hint
around.
was she's now
She
more
was
open
always
to talk to you
dragging
about
us
the
out
other
on
things.
Some adventure. She was so different. Every other girl had pictures of boys on their walls. She had pictures of dogs.
Yeah, me too.
She loved dogs.
Me too.
She was studying to be a vet to take care of them, and now she can't. She was the first of us to go. Why is that? How come the strongest of us was the first to break down?
Was Kelly involved in any of this?
Kelly? Joanne's roommate?
Yeah.
No. She always left when we came over. She didn't like us much. But that's okay. We didn't like her either.
That's fair.
Do you know why Joanne killed herself?
Yes, the deacon. He got in our heads. His voice keeps pleading, babbling. Nothing shuts him up. Just keeps going. I just wanted quiet. Peace and quiet. That's why Joanne jumped off the roof. She was willing to give anything to just keep him quiet. Even her life.
Can you tell me anything about Joanne?
Joanne wanted to save the world, but she couldn't even save her friends. After Allie went, Joanne couldn't take it. She blames herself, but it's not her fault. I don't blame her for it. Any of it.
It was only luck that I ended up here and didn't die.
Can you tell me anything?
No. Only that wherever she is, I hope there are dogs around.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you tell me?
Same thing that I tried to kill, and now I'm...
Okay.
I have to go now, but I'll come back.
So I now know that she liked dogs. Do you think that may be our neighbor?
Yeah, I can. Was it the darkness that gave it away?
I'm just saying.
I don't know what you said because I clicked to move and then you spoke and then I didn't realize that I was clicking away your conversation. Also, what was going on with the radio?
Just a small I don't think.
Did you just have a problem with the radio?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it became night. I see that now. What do you mean I can't go to the dorm at night? Do you think that's why she's at the dog park? Because she loved dogs so much?
Let's talk to that ghost again, Joey.
Yeah, sure. Hey there. Remember me?
No. Maybe.
Are we gonna get the demon guys to pay for the crimes? I don't think that that's my responsibility. My responsibility is just to make this woman understand that she's dead.
Can you tell me anything about yourself, Allie?
Allie Montego, story and song. She kisses the boys, but not for long.
Can you tell me anything else about Susan?
Little Lady Lee. Always neat and always fair. Won't say much, but you'll know she's there.
Do you know?
On a date with...
Did you suck?
Did I?
That's...
I hate... I'll never...
And...
Because...
The D...
I...
Damn... Don't worry. Can you tell me...
Kelly...
Do you...
Joanne? She's not even there because...
Look, just... We'll...
I guess if it's nighttime, I can go sleep, right?
Come in. Hello again, Rosa. Come in, come in.
Do the same social behaviors you can teach yourself to recognize that you're dreaming.
Monty,
Yes.
be nice.
For me, it's...
Just one moment.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Stop that!
I'm at a loss.
For me, it's that
Never. It's all right.
look
Don't
at
worry
a
about it.
clock, and then I look away, and then I look back at it. I always, whenever I check the time, I check it twice.
There's nothing to be afraid of, I hope.
That is my am I dreaming signal.
See ya.
If you're speaking exclusively in rhymes, chances are you are a ghost, demon, other evil being. I very deliberately never speak in rhymes. You count the number of arms you have. You always have extra limbs for some reason.
Could I feed Modi another treat?
Sure.
That's very strange, but
Well, I'll take
alright.
care. Come back.
That's Nishan, my next door. Come here, boy. Go get it.
Good boy.
See ya.
Did you see the look on that dumb mutt's face?
Fuck you!
I thought he was gonna wet himself.
Rachel, Yuria, do you want to explain yourselves? Do you see the person you're defending?
I already look. Susan Lee is.
Okay. Do I really want them
him
to
staring, I
explain
can't.
themselves? You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I liked when Joey went boogity. Of course he did.
I'm not ready for.
What do you mean you're not ready for bed?
Psst, Joe.
Yeah.
It's nighttime!
So the ghost's name is Allie,
Looks like it.
and she's trapped in the dog run at Washington Square Park,
That's where she is.
and we have to save her.
Yep.
Is this going to be a typical day from now on?
You'll look back.
I don't suppose you know.
Nope.
Who do you think?
Well, judging from that silly doodle you're carrying around, I'd say he was Susan's boyfriend.
You think he's involved?
Anything's possible.
Any idea?
No, although he must be...
I think I've...
Yeah, let's...
And Alexander Davenport was listed as being on the hockey team at NYU. It doesn't say anything else about it. No. I opened those curtains. There's nothing. Cook. I have no...
I don't know what you want me to do.
Looks like the last I'd been...
When you meet your dad, you realize how crap people don't suddenly reappear after 20 years of being dead, like in the movie, so this must be a dream. That is sad.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
That is very sad. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. She's not objecting to going to the park at nighttime now.
Joe,
shh. Unless you...
Yeah. There was nothing else we could talk to her about.
I don't have anyone to call.
Dude, isn't it time for you to be like...
I'd like to see...
Sure, go right.
Off of work soon?
Hi, Susan.
Hi.
How are you?
Better. It's nice to know I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's a good feeling.
It's just... these drugs. The meds help keep the deacon's voice low, and that's good. But they also cause water retention, and I have to take a diuretic pill to fix that. And I'm just sick of peeing all the time. Now that I know I'm just haunted and not really crazy, I don't see why I have to take it. I don't care if I retain water and get fat. I just want to stop peeing.
Is she for real?
I've been palming the pills. Is that bad?
I can't answer that.
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor.
Sure.
What?
Can you take the pills out of here? I'm scared the orderly will find them. Please?
Fine, give them to me.
You are such a chump.
Thanks so much.
Okay, so obviously we take all of the pills and we dump them in the security guy's coffee so that he takes them and then he has to pee, and then while he's peeing we steal the keys, right?
So, Sue, could you tell...
They...
Are you? Crazy, I mean.
I don't know. They think so.
Can you tell me anything else about Allie?
No.
We
I have to...
all of these things. Look, you cannot tell me that that is not what we're gonna do.
These pills, according to Susan, are a mild diuretic. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
How we're gonna do that, though, I don't know.
These pills...
Okay, I cannot interact with items in the environment.
Locked.
Can I go to sleep now? I have another idea, but it's worse. I have another thought, but it is a worse thing. To the point where I don't want to say it.
You coming?
Yeah.
So, the only thing we know about Allie is that she fucking loves dogs.
Come in!
What if we, in some way, have to get this puppy to the park? If we feed him the pill, and then he has to really pee, and then we go, oh, we'll do it.
Booga booga!
We'll take him for a little walk.
This is getting old.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Here, boy. There's nothing, I hope.
Okay.
See ya.
Can I feed him another treat?
Could I feed you? Well,
come back.
Okay, I put the pills in the dog biscuit. Come on, boy. Go get it.
I'll take him.
Oh, Moti, now? I just took you out an hour ago. Well, you're going to have to wait. I have my hands totally full.
I'll do it.
Unless... Rosa, would you mind taking Moti for a walk? If you're going to be friends, this is a good opportunity for you to bond.
Oh, sure. I don't mind at all.
Thank you so much. Moti gets cranky when he doesn't get his way. Just take him to the park until he goes. It shouldn't take long.
I want to say, for the record,
right. Here
you
you go, boy.
were outraged about my idea of like giving the pill to the security guard, and none of you, except for Rachel, who knew that it was the right thing,
now? It's only a mild diuretic.
reacted to me saying I was going to poison the
All
dog.
right, point taken.
This says a lot about y'all.
Hey there, Bright Eyes. It's me again.
Are you him?
No, I'm not, but I've brought some friends. Say hi to the kids, sweetheart.
Hi.
I don't think she wants to see me.
Sure she does. Go on, kid. Tell Ellie how much you want to see her.
Oh, yeah, sure. Great to meet you.
See?
I don't believe you.
It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. She needs your help.
Help?
See the dog over there?
The Boston Terrier?
Good, good. You know your breeds. This Boston Terrier is not feeling too well. I was hoping that you could take a look at him.
Yes. Yes, I can. I know a lot about dogs.
So we heard. That's why we came to you.
But they won't let me help them. They always run away.
This one won't. Go on. The dog needs you.
So this is your dog, huh?
Yeah, sort of.
Hi, little guy. What's your name? Right. Aren't you the cutest little thing? Your ears look okay. No signs of inflammation. Now I'm just going to open your mouth. That's odd. I don't feel any breath. I don't feel anything. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I remember. I'm dead.
Yep.
I killed myself. I had no choice.
Can you tell us what happened?
My friends and I, we played a game. A Ouija board. We thought it would be fun.
And you called something.
Yes. He called himself the Deacon. It's kinda hazy now, but I remember his voice in my head, screaming.
What did he say?
I don't know. It didn't make any sense. He just kept asking me to help him, but he wouldn't say how. I tried ignoring him, but he just got louder and louder until I took the pills and...
Shh. It's over now.
I know. So what now?
Now? Now, we're going to send you where you need to go.
Into my brain you go.
Here, take this, and hold on tight. You ready?
I guess so.
Good. Now pull. Yeah, you and me both.
Ow. Hello?
Yeah, hi!
I'm not sure if we've met. I'm Rosangela.
I know! You brought the dog to me! You brought me back to my senses. And then you brought me here. Thanks so much.
So, are you ready to, well, you know.
Am I ready to die?
Well, yeah. Sorry, I'm kinda new at this.
That's okay. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Just tell me what to do.
Just head towards that light.
The light. Right. Like every cliche in the book. You think I'll see Joanne over there?
I'm sure you'll find whatever it is you want to find.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. And hey, you'll make sure Susan's okay, right?
Sure.
Well, here goes. See ya.
See ya. Ugh.
You're awake. That didn't take too long.
She just went. She seemed happy about it.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get easy ones. The ones who are all too happy to move on. Others, well, you'll see. Anyway, let's get this dog back before your neighbor calls the police. Our work is not over yet.
She is so going to kill me.
Just a minute. Oh, there you are. I was just about to go to bed.
I'm sorry we took so long.
Not to worry. Did you have fun, Moti? Did you have fun? Of course. Well, good night, Rosa. Thanks again for helping me out.
Strange lady.
I'm a little sad about all of that. I think that was a little sad. That's so tame compared to the shit you do in Mystery of the Druids. Have you mentioned that to me before, Olivia, that I should play that?
I'm not ready for bed. Psst, Joey!
Yes, darling?
Hello, friend.
Minnie!
Twiggy squeaked.
Thank you. Thank you for the 41 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's very kind. I appreciate it a lot. Did you hear Olivia? Yeah, the Mystery of the Druids or whatever. I think you recommended that to me before, right? It sounds familiar. Oh god, no.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, let's get going.
What do you mean? What do you mean, no? I should go to Susan, right? Tell her.
You coming?
Yeah, sure.
I would absolutely not go to bed if someone was taking Link for a walk and didn't return for hours. No. I'm not ready for the salt art. What does that mean?
No can do, Toots.
What did you
Remember
say?
what she said? The deacon comes to her at night when
This
she's
keeps happening
sleeping.
to me.
Waiting until tomorrow won't do us any good.
What? You think we can just waltz right into Susan's room?
Sure.
How?
Improvise, sweetheart. That's what this gig is all about.
Okay, well... I guess he said that visiting hours are over, which is fair.
I need to speak.
Visiting hours are over, man. She's probably sleeping by now.
Is Dr. Quentin in?
He's long gone, miss. You can catch him tomorrow.
About Susan Lee.
I told you, visiting hours are over. Come back tomorrow.
It will only take a few minutes.
Wait, was one of the
Sorry,
options
miss.
seduce?
Rules are rules. Nobody gets in past visiting hours. Nobody.
About Susan.
Visiting hours are over.
This is the most
Come back
awkward
tomorrow.
woman that has ever existed. I need to know.
You're kinda cute.
I'm flattered, miss, but I'm gay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm hurting. Physical pain. Physical pain right now. Holy shit. Ugh. How many hours into the game am I? Because Minnie is such an undecisive voice, I can't tell if he should play or watch it. I'm about 3 hours in. Rachel told me that I can do each of these games in one sitting each. But with regards to how far into the game I am, like percentage-wise, not a single remote clue. Not
About
a clue.
Susan Lee.
I told visiting. Come back.
You never tried to seduce him? Why? Why wouldn't you?
Hey, what's that behind you?
Just the duty roster. I'm on double shifts this week.
Oh, never mind. Thanks. I don't think so.
It's wrong. Disagree.
You need a... I don't have any... Locked. What?
I'm about 80% through. Really? Okay.
I don't have it. I'm not.
Interesting.
Joe, you want to start? Keep your...
Whoa! Hold on there. You want to go in, I gotta clear you first.
Well then fucking clear me, you dumbass. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Well, maybe you should be.
Looks like an
Mary.
internal phone. I don't have...
Maybe you should be. I don't have anything else. Like, I don't have any items.
You need a key.
It is short for a point and click game, but there are like 5 of them. Game's offering so many options. Yeah, just no.
Some kind of... Just a small... I don't think so.
Do you need help with that radio?
About...
Come.
Please, can't I go past?
Oh, jeez. I told you.
About Susan.
I visited. Come back.
Look, you'd better let me pass, or...
Or what? She'll keep glaring at me? Forget it, miss. Don't threaten me again or I'll have you escorted out.
I'll keep flirting with you
Thanks.
and make you feel really fucking uncomfortable.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh my god!
I don't have it. Joey, come here a sec.
What is it, dear?
I'm so sorry.
I don't suppose you know anything about Sue.
Nope.
I think I...
Yeah.
I want to
I'm
talk...
not done with the other thingies.
What is it, dear?
So, what can you do again?
You want a repeat performance? All right. Evildoers beware. I'm Joey Malone, and I command the power of light breezes.
Can you tell...
I guess. She was a tough
We have
lady.
more time now.
Stubborn. Smoked like a chimney.
Anything
So
else?
Later, kid, later. Let's get through this first.
What was my grandmother like?
Old Patty Cake was a real bundle of laughs.
Patty cake?
Yeah, your grandmother. Her name was Patricia, right? So you get Pat, Patty, Patty Cake.
You really called her patty cake?
Yeah, that really hacked her off. Come to think of it, just about everything I did hacked her off.
Like what?
Like... forget it. Ask me later.
A friend of yours met his current girlfriend because of her burping. I feel like I need a little more context to that.
Why were you at the wedding?
Because your aunt insisted on going, and I go where she goes. I could have talked her out of it, but she put her foot down. Tough lady, your aunt, when she needed to be.
What were you doing in this picture?
Being ignored, as usual. Real strong believer in denial, that woman.
What? Too complicated to explain.
I don't suppose you'd know anything about Joanne, would you?
Nope, no more than you. Judging by the picture, she knows that sob story. That's all.
Why would Joanne commit suicide?
Speaking
Who
of,
knows?
yeah?
That's not...
You want a different answer, ask a different...
Any idea?
No, although...
Who do you think Alec...
Well,
You think he...
Any...
I think I...
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
We got any MILFs in this game?
What kind of game do you think this is, Twerk? What kind of...
I can't.
What kind of game do you think this is? Out of curiosity.
I
Out of
already
interest.
looked her up. Susan Lee is at Bellevue.
Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It doesn't... That's too Whoever...
Thank you so much.
No. My article has... No.
She's going away for a few days on a girls' skiing trip. Yeah, are you nervous about her going on an all-girls skiing trip? Is that the test? Game type doesn't matter if there are MILFs in it. You know what? Bless you. Twerk. Oh my god, chat. Yesterday, Twerk was... He was playing 5.3 Final Fantasy 14. And so I was like, yes, I'll stay up, I'll watch, I'll cry. Great. I'm so excited. And, a couple of hours went by. I'm realizing very quickly that he's not getting through the rest of this patch this stream. He got like 2 hours into the stream and had made 0 progress, so I'm like, yeah, he's not doing that. And then I was like, okay, you know what? It's getting late. I'm super tired. I'm not feeling well. I'm considering going to bed. And then I saw him tweet, definitely finishing 5.3 today. Get in here. We're going until we beat it. And I'm like, that doesn't... This boy streams for like 4 hours and he has like 6 hours left of this patch at his current speed. I'm like, that's not happening. And so I went to bed. I was like, you know what, fine, I can watch the rest tomorrow. And then today, when I checked his VOD, I realized that he'd ended like 10 minutes after I left. Because he'd realized that there was no way that he was getting through it. And that's so funny. That was so funny to me. You deleted it because you had way more. Yeah. You had so much more left of that patch. You have huge deja vu right now? What, from calling me a MILF or from chat lying about how much is left in a Final Fantasy patch? How is Twerk more horny than Pants Off? I know. Twerk is... I don't think his chat realizes. I don't think that chat realizes what Twerk has got going up. They're like, 1 more hour and you're good. Then I went to the bathroom, tweeted, and came back. And they said you have 3 more hours left. The thing is, yeah, you have a lot of cutscenes left. You have... Are you doing it today? You didn't call anyone a MILF. No, Lanfer did. Lanfer, you guys are mixing up your chat messages. You guys are all mixing up your chat messages right now. You're doing the rest today? Okay, yeah, because it's gonna be the whole stream today. It is 100% gonna be the entire stream today. Is gonna be the rest of 5.3, so...
I don't think...
Come back.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I straight up just have nothing left that I can talk to him about. So I gotta figure out, how do I distract him?
Whoa! Oh. Whoa!
Okay, I can't talk to him while he's fixing the radio.
Joe! Shh! You wanna start... Keep your...
No one has time to pay attention every time Lanfer is horny on main. Well, I have to read it, so... I will pay attention for you. Can you not just actually come back tomorrow? No, because the whole point is we gotta talk to her.
I don't have... Joey?
What do you want, sweetheart?
The whole point... What do you mean we don't have to use the phone? The whole point here is that we have to talk to... We have to go visit her while she's asleep, because that's when the demon talks to her.
What happened with that radio?
What do you mean?
When you got near the radio, the signal got interrupted. Was that you?
Yeah.
How do you do it?
No idea. Although your aunt never let me get near the TV during days of our lives.
That's fair.
I'm sure there's some scientific explanation, but I have no way of knowing, and frankly, who the heck could we ask?
What was it like, staying here?
Like? I was on a different floor, but it's all the same. 25 friggin' years, hovering over your aunt's shoulder, staring at the ceiling. You want to know how many cracks there were in that ceiling?
Not really.
No.
54, or maybe 55. I was never sure about that last one.
How well did you know Dr. Quentin?
That quack. He'd come into your aunt's room, poke her, prod her, try to get her to speak. He didn't know from nothing. I'd just as soon never see him again.
What was Auntie's condition like?
She was a rotting vegetable, sweetheart. They kept her so drugged up that she could hardly move, which is probably for the best, come to think of it. Without the drugs, she wasn't pretty. But the doc told you all about that. You don't need to hear it again from me.
That's all for now.
Right.
When Joey was talking about motives with umpteen, that was a hint for the drug treat puzzle. It might have been, yeah.
I don't have...
Sometimes you read over my weirdest messages without reading it out loud. I'm happy you didn't read it and got away with it, and it shows how you actually did. I keep telling you guys don't believe me. I read everything in chat. You have to understand. It does not matter how quickly chat is moving. It does not matter if I don't respond to it. I read everything y'all say. All of it. What did you say about the skiing trip? That your girl is going on a skiing trip. And you are nervous about the skiing trip. Actually, I didn't read your other message. And you people are disgusting. Yeah. Can you repeat what you said about your skiing trip, Norik? I skimmed over it, and then I didn't retain any of it. I'm not saying I always retain everything, but I read it.
Some small. One of them is labeled FB. I assume.
Oh my god, did I have to examine it first?
Whoa! Hold on there.
Fuse box key? I could probably do something with this.
Oh my lord, you fucking... Did you grab it? Yes, you did. Okay. You haven't been away from each other for this long? You'll be fine. The thing about relationships is you have to be able to be apart from each other too. You have to be able to just like... do things on your own.
Now you've done it. You better find a place to hide.
You'll be
quick.
okay. I hope you'll be fine. I'm sure you will be.
Whoa, you startled me. You'd better leave me. I can't be held liable for your safety until the lights are repaired. I'll get the elevator for you.
Oh! Wait, do I need a key to get into the other one? Into this?
Locked. Whatever.
Oh, new relationship. So cute. So sweet. Not kind of my parents. My parents are a special case. You closed the fucking door? So what, do I hide? Behind
you better
this
find
wall?
You'd better leave. I can't.
I don't know that I have anywhere to hide. I'm clicking everything so many times for so long. I wasn't clicking the one thing the right way, yeah.
Whoa,
Okay. Well, I'm guessing it's in the phone corner. I'm guessing it has to be like in the phone corner, right? I just have to like... Yeah, that 100% has to be it. My parents are a special case, it's true. They are special people. Nothing to see here. You've been in a relationship
She's
for over a
asleep.
decade. Your last one didn't end too
like
well.
a
I'm sorry to
baby.
hear that.
It won't be long.
Before what?
Before that,
Human time. Deacon?
Please. Please. Can't you help me? Please. I don't know what to do. I don't want to burn. Please. The others are gone. You're the only one. Please. You can't hear me here. but you can hear me in your dreams. Please! Wake up and help me!
Okay, but my guy, have you communicated what it is you need help with? Have you explicitly used your words?
Hey!
Ignore them, Susan. Listen to me. Help me. Please.
I'm talking to you, clown shoes.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, so can you calm down long enough to tell me what's going on?
I can't. You're like me.
What do you mean?
Dead. Like me.
Wait a minute. Just a goddamn minute. You know you're dead?
Yes.
Well, that certainly saves time. We can help you. Here, grab a hold of this.
No. Get that away from me.
What the hell is wrong with you? You need saving. We're here to save you. What's the problem?
I can't.
What are you so scared of? You're stuck, right? We can help you move on.
No. I don't want to.
You don't want to?
No, I'm afraid.
Yeah, well, suck it up, Buttercup.
You're afraid, are you? You believe this guy?
Hello, Michael.
What do you want?
Safety. Sanctuary. It's following me. Waiting.
What?
Watching. Trying to take me. But it hasn't caught me yet. Not yet.
Yeah, whatever. This guy's off his nut. Let me handle this, baby doll. I know how to speak to spooks like this.
What hasn't caught you?
It.
Use
I see
your
it
words.
everywhere. In every shadow. In every corner. Why is it after me? Why?
The soft touch ain't gonna cut it, sweetheart. You're too green. Let me show you how it's done.
Fine.
Sure. Do it your way.
All right, Mac. Spill. You've scared these girls literally to death, and I want to know why. What are you so afraid of?
I don't want to burn.
Burn? Oh, I get it. You think you're going to hell.
The devil himself. He told me, please don't make me go.
She was coming
You're
at me
scared
like
of the
legs
devil,
wide
huh?
open.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I don't see any devil. There's just you and me. And you know what? I'm worse than any devil you'll ever see.
Hey!
I've been doing this for 40 years, bucko.
Thank you, Leopard.
Every ghost I meet goes to their final
Thank you
rest
so
one
much.
way or the other. You're scared? I don't give a rat's ass. 2 people are dead because of you. So take the damn tie and let's get this over with.
No! You can't make me. Don't make me burn, please!
Hurts, don't it?
How?
Ghosts aren't supposed to feel pain, but I've learned some tricks. Now take the damn tie.
Joey, stop it.
I was so confused for a second that it says give her a chance, because I was like, well, what do you mean? Her? Me? But this is from the perspective of Joey.
Kids, stay out of this. This is between me and the spook. So, are we gonna do this the easy way? Or the hard way?
Please. No! What are you gonna do to me? Please don't make it get me! I don't want to go to hell!
You're literally, like,
Hell
killing
schmel.
people.
You wanna stop talking crap?
Hey, stop. Let me talk to him, okay?
You wanna handle this? Go right ahead. Let's see you do any better.
You can't keep going on like this.
It's better than burning.
Yeah, you had your shot. Now it's my turn. I don't believe in hell, buddy, but you have 2 choices. The slight possibility of an eternal torture in hell, or the dead certainty of an eternal torture by me.
But you can't!
Sure I can. You gonna stop me? Make your choice. Wrong answer.
You're hurting him, Joey.
Yeah, that's the idea. You got any better ones?
Let me talk to him.
You wanna handle this? Go right ahead. Let's see you do any.
You killed 2 people. Almost killed a 3rd. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
They called me. Why would they call me if they couldn't help me?
Yeah, that didn't work. I'm taking over.
Oh my god, no!
Well?
Fine. Just stop hurting me, please.
Good boy. Take the tie.
Joey, this...
This what? It got the job done, didn't it? Now yank this loser out of here so we can go home.
Fine.
Good riddance.
Ow.
Is that rock always there? What's that? It looks out of place.
I don't want to do this.
I don't want to deal with you anymore, so...
Send me back.
I don't think that's possible.
He forced me here. It's...
At last, I have found you.
No! I told you! There's no escape!
What is that? Oh, crap! Joey? Joey, get me out of here!
Ruh-roh.
Stay away. Stay away!
There is nowhere to go. You cannot return to the mortal world. You can only go through me. Accept the punishments for your sins and come with me.
Help me, please. You brought me here. You have to save me. You have to.
Fool, no one can save you now. I'll give you a moment to prepare for the eternity to come. But then, you are mine.
Wait, is this... me or him?
I don't know what to do. I've never done this before.
I'm doomed.
I knew that rock hadn't been here before!
Excuse me?
Converse with me not.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
I shall give him time to prepare himself for the eternity to come. But then, he is mine.
Why are you after this man?
For his sins. All this time, he has not renounced them. Even after these many years of death, he still carries them with him.
How did you get here?
What is here?
My brain!
It is but an abstract concept to one such as I. I move at the power of thought, at the speed of death. Once my business is concluded, I shall trouble you no more.
Why am I trying to help this guy anyway? Andy, hello.
Can't you just let him go?
He has killed many with his madness. His sins weigh him down even as we speak. Ask yourself, does he deserve mercy?
I don't think that that's up to me. I think that he's caused 2.5 people to die, and God knows what before then, so I think he's a piece of shit. I don't know how this is up to me.
No, you might be right.
What? She speaks wisdom, worm.
Yeah, I'm very wise.
You are totally without redemption, and you know it. Collect yourself, for the time draws near.
Excuse me?
Convert. I shall give but...
What is that thing?
I don't know. It
Does he have a
haunted my
well, she's
dreams
trying to
when
kill
I was
herself.
alive and wouldn't leave me alone after death. And now, there's no place left to run.
I'd say that counts as costing half a person death. I did grow up in a time where it was very obvious which
What
part
is
of the
that in your
background.
pocket?
My flask.
Yeah, what's in it?
Nothing.
That's not true.
It's just a force of habit, I guess. Used to keep whiskey in it when I was alive.
What are your sins? What have you done?
I don't know.
That's not true.
Please, God, I don't know. I didn't mean to kill those people. It's just I've been so scared and I don't know why. Please help.
So what can I do? What does he want?
He wants me. I don't know why.
I don't like you.
Excuse me. Can't you just...
He has killed many with his madness. His sins weigh him down even as we speak. Ask yourself.
Yes?
You may think so, but your heart does not believe it.
No, you're right.
You have witnessed the results of his actions with your own eyes.
What is that thing?
Please help.
Dude, I don't think I can. I don't know that there's a single thing that I can do. Like, I have a stone. I picked up a stone, but I don't know.
What is...
I don't know what I can do with the stone. Like, I can't throw it.
Can't you just...
I don't
know.
You are...
Hello? I don't know what to do. Oh, he's taking him. Oh, he's taking him. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help you!
What is...
I literally... Like, here's the thing. It clearly wants me to do something. It very clearly wants me to do something with the stone. But... as far as I can tell, I can't use items on environment because if I click an item and put it in my hand, if I drag it down, it takes it out immediately. Using your inventory. Yeah. Double click. Nope. That doesn't... Can't do that either. Get a description, right click. Yeah, using your inventory, examine, right click. Drag the monster, try to left click again. It only lets me... Triple click. It only lets me combine items that are in my inventory. Also, it does have an autosave. But I genuinely, like, I have the stone. I just can't use it. On anything. The only interactions are demon, deacon. Deacon I can no longer interact with. I truly don't know what I'm meant to be doing.
Dead one, the time has come.
No.
I'm sure there's a way to save him, I just don't know how.
You said you'd help!
I'm sorry.
No!
Did I tell him that I would help though? Did I? Really?
Heed the deacon's lesson well, for he brought it upon himself. Go now, and forget not what you've seen here. Remember, actions in life are remembered in death. We shall meet again.
Hang on.
Jesus Christ, kid, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What took you so long?
I couldn't figure out how to deal with the demon.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Let's get out of here. I need some air.
I know the perfect
What
place.
happened was I couldn't figure out what to do with the demon.
He was scared, Joey. Scared and confused, and I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, well, who says you had to?
It wasn't my
I was just so
responsibility.
useless in there.
He still moved on. We did our bit.
I guess. Did you have to hit him?
It was the only way, darling. I didn't see you coming up with any bright ideas.
tried
Sometimes the
talking to
best
him.
idea is a punch in the gut.
Joey,
Yeah?
why did Auntie stop?
Stop what?
Stop doing this. This ghost saving or whatever it is we do.
Oh. Ah. It was you.
Me?
She wanted to take care of you. Wanted to do it right, she said. Stop listening to me. Stop saving the ghosts. Just put all her effort into taking care of you.
Okay,
And then
well, that's
she
really
fell
cute.
into that weird coma.
Yeah.
I see. I guess there's a lesson in that.
Is there?
Yeah.
There's hundreds of confused spirits out there, sweetheart, and there's nobody else who can help them. There's just us. Bestowing eternity on every sob story out there, one lost soul at a time. Whether we want to or not.
Did I play Gemini Rude? No. No, I have not. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, you are done with the game now. Why is that so funny to me? Can I... What is the loads like? Like, where is this gonna load me at? Here. Okay, great. Do I have the key? I do have the key. I just want to see if I can figure out what it is. What do I do with this damn demon? Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Before...
You play them. What do you need to pick me up? That's cute.
Hey, I'm... Yeah, which... Here, no, what you don't...
Do your thing, Joey.
Alright, yeah, there, and you... I'm worth... You're too... So don't... Ghost now, Joe. Kid, this... What
do your thing, Joey.
Hell, let kid this... I'm but the... Or but make... Yeah, you got... Let kid
do your thing, Joey.
Good
Tomorrow,
boy.
King's Weave the Second. No, we're not gonna play. I am gonna play more King of the Castle, but not yet.
Joey,
ignite.
I think I want to wait a little bit longer before I play it again.
Ow.
But it is coming, I promise.
I don't... Joe...
There's...
What is...
I'm gonna take me to hell. Take the cobblestone. You'd save here. That's a good point. Actually. Demon.
What is...
What is flask?
It's just...
What are you...
So there's only one thing I can think of that I didn't do or try. There's only one thing I can think of. My notes, the deacon's flasks. He's been carrying that flask around since his death.
How did you... Why... Can't you... No.
Deacon sins? The
The
deacon's
deacon
flask?
is carrying his sins, and the deacon is carrying his flask.
Knock it out of
Could
his
this be
hands.
symbolic? Get rid of that flask.
Huh?
Your flask! Get rid of it!
My flask? Why?
Just do it!
But I can't.
Why not?
Because it's my flask.
You're an idiot.
You want to be free of that demon? Trust me.
Well, okay.
You no longer carry your sins with you, dead one, but they still taint this place. That is not enough to save you.
Smash it with a stone!
It is done. The
Yay!
sins have been abolished from this place. And my claim on you, dead one, is gone. Move on in peace and be troubled no more.
Yay!
He's gone?
I think so.
He's gone. I'm free of him. I'm really free. All this time. It's all so clear to me now. Like my head was full of cobwebs and now they're gone. All those people who died.
You did that.
They killed themselves because of me.
I don't want to comfort him. I don't want to comfort him. He did cause those people to die.
I didn't know what I was doing, but that doesn't excuse it. I spent most of my life as a drunk, and most of my death as a murderer. I was worried about going to hell before. Maybe I'm okay with that now that I know I might deserve it.
Might?
Maybe there isn't a hell.
It's too late for that. You see, I was a religious man once, before disease took my wife away, and I took to the bottle. If I'm going to hell, well then maybe I can still spread the word of God there. Do some good for once. Well, this is it. Goodbye, and thanks.
We did it. Good work, chat.
Jesus Christ, kid, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What took you so long?
It got a little complicated.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay.
Let's get out of here. I need some air.
I know the perfect place.
He's at peace now, I guess. Wherever he is. I saved him, I think. Gave him some hope at least.
He's getting no more than he deserves. No more than any of us deserve.
I guess. Did you have to hit him?
It was the only way, darling. I didn't see you coming up with any bright ideas. Sometimes the best idea is a punch in the gut.
Joey?
Yeah?
Why did Auntie stop?
Stop it.
Stop this.
Oh. It was
me.
Stop.
And
yeah.
I guess there's a...
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole day 1 and day 2. Yeah, there are only 2 days. Alright, good work. Good work, chat.
There's hundreds of confused spirits out, and there's
yeah,
nobody
I know.
One...
It's almost like there are gonna be more games. There's almost like there's a bunch of games. You did tell me one stream, and that's perfect. How the fuck are there 5 achievements that I don't have? Convince the deacon to move on without resorting to violence. Fair. Bluff your way past the guard on your first attempt. Get Joey to tell you everything he knows about your family. Never talk to Joey in public. With both commentary modes active from the opening menu till the end. That sounds very stressful. Oh shit. Alright, we did it. That was the Blackwell Legacy. I own all of them, so we're gonna do the rest of them. I'm not gonna start, I think that Blackwell Unbound is the next one. I'm not gonna start it now, because I'm not gonna be streaming for long enough to finish the entire game in one sitting, now. So I'm gonna save that for a second stream. I'm gonna save that for a second stream where we play the whole game in one sitting, so that it's... I think that that's easier for people to, like, it's easier to watch that way. Project Zomboid server. So we need to wait for an update that enables, like, allows multiplayer on the new patch. As of right now, it's not possible to play the new patch in multiplayer, so unless we want to play an old version of it, and I think that kind of defeats the point a little bit and why I wanted to play Zomboid, so unfortunately we're just waiting as soon as the new patch comes out that enables multiplayer, which could be any moment now. That could be any moment now, chat. Just like any time. Any day. Yeah. I do wanna set up the server though. I wanna play on the new patch, so we're waiting a little bit before we can do that. February 30th, yeah, just like Annie and Lele. I'm still so upset about it. I was so sure that the whole game was out. I was so sure. I was so convinced. Chat, I'm gonna take my break here. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break or so. It's a little early to end the stream. So we're gonna just goof around and we're just gonna goof around a little bit in Final Fantasy XIV, just because that way I don't have to like think of a whole new game to stream and a game that isn't gonna be like the start of a thing, blah blah blah. So we're just gonna goof around a little bit in 14. Just as a way to like wrap up the stream for just a couple of hours. I can do like my dailies and stuff like that. I don't want to play Domekeeper. I don't wish to, Mikey. We can just goof around. We can have fun. But I am gonna take my break first. We're coming up on ad break time anyway. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do that. I don't think I'm in a super spoilery area right now. I'll go back to Limsa. And I'll put you on Limsa main Aetheryte watch, okay? I'll put you on I'll put you on main Limsa Aetheryte watch while I go take a break. So enjoy all of the 2B asses. Yeah. Enjoy that. And then I will be back soon. Please don't go anywhere, alright? Okay, hello, hi chat. You stepped away for a hot minute, come back and you were on the screen. That's funny. That's funny. Sorry that took a while. Link was absolutely refusing to pee because it's so windy. And like, I understand peeing outside like that. See, I told you, asses. Peeing outside when it's really windy, I'm sure it's not a good experience. So like, I understand. But Jesus fucking Christ, is it annoying when I'm trying to like take him out quickly to pee so I can get back inside and he just absolutely refuses? Give him my psychiatric patients diuretic. If only I had some. If only I had some. Yesterday I got I'm trying to get the minions from these retainer missions, right? I'm trying so hard to get the minions, and yesterday I got the level 90 one for my miner, except it's the one that I already had. It's the fucking kangaroo. The fucking wind-up kangaroo, and I already have it. I want the other one! Give me the other one! I've accepted that I'm never getting the level 100 minions. I've accepted that that's just never happening for me. So, that's cool. That's fun. Ninja. I hate playing ninja, so what I do is I don't play ninja. What I do is I just don't play ninja. I level it exclusively through PvP, so I don't have to play it. I'm allowed to be up for the minion hunts. Hi, LaFay! LaFay, it is so good to see you. Hello, hello. I'm not gonna do anything spoilery, so you're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna do anything spoilery. There's just a couple of minions that if you're on the paid version of the game, you get these retainers, and you can level them up and send them out on missions. And they can get minions. And the one that I'm trying... the one that I'm trying to get is this guy. This little baby. It sells for over $1 million, and I don't necessarily, like, I don't want to spend that money. It sells for over $1 million, Gil, and I want him so bad. He's so fucking cute. He's so fucking cute, and I want him, but the game is not giving him to me. I love your dumb face. I love your dumb face. Yeah, I try to be mindful of, like, if I'm going to a spoilery place, I try to, like, let people know so they can leave, or look away, or whatever you want to do. I'm trying to see if anyone here has the little baby Mamoja that I want. I don't see him very often. I don't see it as a minion very often. There's a lot of cats. No little mini... a lot of puppies too. I don't see him. I don't think he's here. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything spoilery. I think I'm just gonna, like, do my dailies. Maybe a couple extra things. I don't know. I don't really have any plans. This is just a let's waste time until I can end stream thing. More or less. Corgi mind flayer. You opened up Nikki last night and you got so overwhelmed. Me too. Holy shit. The latest Nikki patch is fucking massive. I said this at the start of the stream, and just if you play Infinity Nikki, make sure you do this patch. There's a lot of free clothes. There's free outfits. There's some that you can buy with like less than 1,000 diamonds. You don't have to pull for them. There's a bunch of like free and cheap stuff. There's a bunch of event things. There's so much. I'm trying to just like do like one quest at a time. And I figure if I do the quest, I'll eventually get through it all. If I do the quests, then eventually I will have done all of the event content, right? You still haven't finished the main story. Well, the main story is still gonna be there for you. The main story is still gonna be there. Just, I would focus on the event quests. Because they have a timer on them. I would focus on just completing one event quest at a time, and then you're done them. And then the main story will be there when you're done with everything. I would focus on your phase. Well, you can't do that because I'm focusing on your phase. How dare you? Faye Herc, what the fuck? Why are you herking our love? That's messed up. Sandman just hates love. It's fucked up. Don't tell Lightning. Your secret is safe here. Your secret is safe. He was hating on your love too. Yeah, Sandman just fucking hates people loving each other. It's crazy. How have you still not finished the main story though? Okay. It's been months. It's been months. I hate this PvP, by the way. I'm the only scholar. Okay, that's fine. I'll dot. I will dot them all. You saw someone stall harder? Wait. Than me? Are you talking about Twerk? Are you talking about Twerkules by any chance? Cause god fucking damn. I have never seen anyone stall as hard as that boy. People were giving me shit? I'm sorry, did you watch him? Insane. It takes him over an hour to start the game. Because he's looking at everyone's claims that he's looked at 80 times before. What an asshole. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that people were giving me shit for stalling. Hi, Krusty! Episode 3 on Annie and Layla seemed different from the rest. Yeah, we solved the whole... We went full... Never mind, not continuing that. It is indeed slightly different. It's a little bit of a vibe shift. Yeah. Yeah. No one is allowed to tell me that I'm a staller in 14 when twerk exists. How dare you? I'm still a scholar? Disagree. I disagree. You know what my favorite part about this PvP is, the Shatter one, is that there's always some people who get really upset if you're not constantly destroying your own ice node. And I'm just like, dude, if that's the only thing we do, we cannot win. If the only thing we do is destroy our own ice, then we can't win. We have to fight. We have to fight and we have to get the middle ice. Like, I'm sorry, but we have to. Oh, you motherfucker. Why did he always target me? Pirate told me he would never stall during this raid. I guess he's just better. You know what? I guess he's just a better gamer than me. After all, he did work at Blizzard. So, he has to know more than me. It only makes sense. Stall you. Am I here all alone? I think I am. I think I'm here all alone. I'd probably make his way here too. I don't think it made it here. I haven't been talking about it a little bit because I think it's amusing. Yeah, we're just laughing at it. I have nothing to do with anything related to pirate. I just think that it's amusing drama because it has nothing to do with me. As soon as I transform, it's just, they target me like crazy. Every time. Jonathan, we're dragging up shit from previous streams before I get up to speed on the current one. That's not tweet. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds about right. You think it's going way too far for way too little? In a way, I agree. I think that the core of the drama, like what happened in WoW and Ashes of Creation and all of that, was ultimately not that important. Not a big deal at all. But I think that the way he reacted to it and all of that, we've all known people like that. We have all known people who involve swatting and doxing, which is never okay. Like, that kind of shit is never okay no matter what the person does. And anyone who did stuff like that is a piece of shit. But when it comes to like the drama of surrounding pirate, we've all known people like that, and in my case, people like that have done serious damage to me and people that I've known, and I think that's why so many people were drawn to it, because we've all known and been impacted by people who behave like that. And that sucks, and that behavior should be called out. You can take that away from legit criticism, because then they don't have to defend their behavior, because they can say, look, I'm getting death threats. I've known people to do that too. Did you miss more than we thought? I'll update you later. Yeah. I can I can fill you in. Like, for me, at least, it's just a lot of that behavior that I saw was so familiar in a way that made me feel very not good. And I imagine a lot of people have had that same experience with it. If he had just said sorry, or, like, made jokes about it, it would have been fine. Everyone would have gone. Everyone would have let it go, and it would have been fine. Problem is, some people have a very hard time doing that. Chat, I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're winning. Not with that attitude. You know what? Maybe I am the problem. Maybe it's me. I have been dying a lot. Like, my stats are shit for this match. Creators get toxic and death threats all the time. Bungie, the Northern incredible. It's a fair group of people who believe that to reflect criticism. Yeah. Yup. It can't possibly be me though. Like I have done nothing wrong in this match. My play has been flawless this entire time. I think it's just the rest of my team is just... No, the problem is yellow. The problem is yellow team, not us. Clearly. Flawless play, by the way! Everything I have done has been perfect. I'm glad we all acknowledge this. I hate this PvP mode though. I hate chatter. I don't like it. They really had it out for me. They really didn't like me. It's okay. I don't play PvP to win. I play PvP to get my rewards. I play PvP so I don't have to play melee DPS, and so that I get my clothing and mount. Is it? I don't give a shit about anything else. Kids these days and their participation trophies. If they didn't want people like me to play this way, then they should have not given us participation trophies. But they're giving us participation trophies, so what do you want me to do? They're literally giving me participation trophies. That's the problem. Okay. At this point, I kind of just want to feed them me. I kind of just want to feed them me so that they win so we can stop playing. Do you technically have to touch the controller to get what you get out of this? No, but... Technically, no. If you lose, you get the same amount of points. Like, there's no... You don't get points based on your effort and participation. You only get points based on whether you win or lose. Parent telling me they did a good job, but the kid throws the ball and it flies backwards. literally me. Literally me. In any kind of sport that I've ever done in my life. Thank you. I can leave now. Hey, my ninja hit level 63, so that's good. Also, I'm very close to finally getting this, which means I don't have to worry about the rewards anymore, so that's neat, that's cool. Aside from that, I'm currently leveling Dark Knight. As you can see, I got all my healers to 70. So now I'm gonna get all of my tanks to 70. And then the rest of this. You know, all the rest. Swap record of -5 meters. I'm pretty sure I did accomplish that. I'm pretty sure I did accomplish negative meters in co-op. Fuck that game, by the way. For doing this Reaper every time to max 100. I know, I know. I know, it's a good idea to just, like, get that out of the way so I can just clear out my armory. Which is one of the things that I want to do. I do want to clear out my armory. Because that thing is a whole mess. But also I want the mount rewards. I want the mounts. I'm always so paranoid about missing the trophies. Because I've done that so many times. I've gotten to the end and realized that I'm missing like 1 or 2 trophies, and it sucks. What is a dancer shares gear with? Because I have dancer at 100 as well. I don't remember all of the gear thingies. Ranged physical? Because, like, I was thinking about doing my casters first, and realized that that won't get me anywhere because I still need the caster gear for Blue Mage, and my Blue Mage isn't leveled. So I still have to keep that. So if I want to clear out my inventory, doing my casters is not the play, as it turns out. Bard of mac and cheeses, yeah. So, the fastest thing to do right now is get my tanks up to 70. Get rid of my level 60 tank gear. Then probably Dragoon up. Every 10 level for Dragoon gets rid of a set of gear. Probably my physical ranged after that, and then the rest of my melees. Ugh. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. It's just very slow. It's just very slow. Hello? Hey, Pookie. I'll take it. I'll accept the Pookie. And I don't have to do the first boss? Nice. Nice. Tank mount of chainsaw, nothing sincere. I do want all of the tank mounts. I also find that I get a lot of bombs from playing tank. More than healer. Okay, I get a lot more combinations as tank than healer. Which surprised me when I started leveling my tank. Oh yeah, I have a new skill. I'm also dying. I don't think that's entirely my fault. What is this? It's just an attack. I only have one of the tank mounts. I have the first bear for warrior. I got the first battle bear. I do want the rest of them though. They're cute. I tried, so a few months ago, I tried doing a level 100 treasure map on my own. And I couldn't get past the enemies guarding the treasure chest. But I was literally only like 5 seconds away from being able to do that. I was literally like, if I had had 5 more seconds, I would have gotten through the enemies guarding the treasure chest. So, what I did is I got a lot better gear. Like, my gear is much better now than it was when I did that the first time. And, you know, I ate my food, I got my chocobo in attack mode and everything, and I was so ready. I was like, this is it, I'm gonna do it. And I wasn't even remotely close. I wasn't even a little bit close this time. And I don't understand how I was less close this time than I was the first time. Like, I don't know what, if I was just lucky that first time with like what enemies I got, I don't know. But I was very unhappy. I was very unhappy with the fact that I didn't even remotely manage. You pinned a protagonist after so many times. It was very annoying. Did I make it clear and obvious and easily avoidable mistake? No! I felt like I was keeping up with my damage pretty well. You know, I got pretty good warrior gear now. Like, I don't know if it's, like, it has to be possible. Because I got so close that first time, so it has to be possible. I just don't know. I don't know what it is I was doing worse this time. I don't know. I wanted to... I wanted to do it alone so I would have a chance of getting a fucking coffer. The weapons coffer. I want them so badly. Emerging it as DPS counterattack. Otherwise they lower on the tank DPS then. Yeah, but I feel like if I don't have a healer, I kind of need I do kind of need the self-heals and the mitigations. If I don't have a healer, because sometimes I have to stand in the AoEs to like keep up attacking. And so I gotta be able to like keep myself healed. It is true. Maybe it's just luck. Storm to level paladin. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Is paladin more powerful in terms of DPS? Is that what you're saying? If you made a game, you'd always make the first attempt almost as easy and make every successive attempt harder to focus people. Uh-oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. I didn't have any mitts left. Race no, okay. Well, that's alright. It hits above its main class. Yeah, this is a difficult, this is a tough pull. It really is. We gotta go. We got it. I always just feel bad if the healer feels bad. Because they shouldn't. Got it. Ain't the thing. I remember every single time I played a Souls game, every time I'd get to like a difficult boss, on my first try, I'd almost get them. Like Dancer, I almost killed Dancer in Dark Souls 3 on my first attempt. And then it ended up taking me like hours afterwards. which sucked. But that's the thing that happens to me so frequently, especially in Souls games, is that, like, first attempt goes well, and you always get it, and then everything just goes to shit afterwards, and it sucks. And I feel like that's what happened to me with the treasure map. I almost did it, and then I did not almost do it. But yeah, I gotta figure out... Oh, what's my... There we go. I forgot that I changed that. Hi, Slam Dunk! Hello! Hello, hello, I hope you're well. You're obviously not, like, it's not intended for you to do level 100 treasure maps on your own, so I don't feel too bad about the fact that I couldn't do it. Because you're obviously not meant to. It is meant to be a team thing. I just want to. I just really wish to. Because I can do the level 90 ones easy. Like, that's not a problem at all. It's just I want the level 100 rewards though. Who plays an MMO to play with other people? Exactly. Like, that's just an insane thing to do. I prefer to play my MMOs on my own. I am currently leveling Dark Knight, yes. I'm working on leveling everything. I'm in the process of leveling it all. So currently I'm working on my tanks. Hildebrand Trust Treasure Dungeon map? That would be awesome. That would be sick. That would be very cool. I play MMOs to play near other people, but not with them. I find that, Guild Wars 2 is a little bit better in that regard, in terms of playing near other people, but not necessarily having to play with them, than Final Fantasy. You can do the main story in Final Fantasy without playing with other people, but, there are some things where you will be, like trials, you will be forced to play with other people. Raji! Thank you!
I'm busy at work, but I needed to drop in for this Samag heart.
Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 17 months! I really, really appreciate that a lot. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that, I hope work is going alright. I think I just don't blood about the trial. Level cap on Red Mage? That's awesome! Are you enjoying Red Mage? I've only played a little bit of Red Mage. I think it's pretty fun. I understand why people like it. I get why... I very much get why people enjoy Red Mage. I know a lot of people really enjoy Red Mage, and I understand. Casters are generally not, like, my favorite type of role to play, but... Yeah, Red Mage is neat. The most fun DPS you play. It's good, it's fun. I've been very clear about the fact that I don't generally enjoy playing DPS. But yeah, Red Mage, keep in mind, I've only played it for 10 levels. I've only leveled it from 50 to 60. But the bit that I did level it was pretty fun. Position for a satisfying layout and controller. That I believe. You're gonna start leveling the samurai? That's awesome! I'm glad. I'm glad you're, like, playing around with leveling other classes is a ton of fun in this game. It really is. So what searches the core? Core? Yeah, I've heard it gets better. I've heard that Black Mage gets a lot better after, like, level 60. So I'm hoping that that's the case. I'm hoping that, that is the case. Eureka, the jump in, jump out party solo group dungeon instance experience. Yeah. See? That's what I'm saying. You get so many commendations as tank. It's great. I like it. I'm working my way up. Working my way up to the 1500 that I need. Hi Doug, hi MC! Try to join my Discord, the link might be expired. The one in the description? Is it? I was like, what the fuck is that sound? It was me, because I opened my own stream. You are correct, it is expired. It is set to never expire, but here we are. Invite link. That was not the invite link that I was... How the fuck do I make an invite link for a server? Starts off the game? No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Do I really have to disable streamer mode? Wait, am I dumb? Invites. Huh. That's so strange. That's so strange that that's not active. Hang on. This one is now active. I'm gonna change that in my description as well. No, don't apologize. Absolutely don't apologize. If anything, it's just a good thing that I get this, that I get it changed. Social links? Yeah. It's just a good thing that we get it, fixed. You're in? Awesome. Welcome to the Discord. Let me give you that. yeah, you never have to apologize for stuff like that. Hacker voice. We're in. We did it. We have infiltrated the Discord. Commands. Discord. There you go. It should be updated everywhere now. Can I join your Discord? You're banned, Rach. Rach, you've already been permabanned, so... sorry. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Not again. This keeps happening to you, huh? You've been undercover in the Discord for years? Oh, shit. You got a spy. Used to be Huge Log Person. I remember that. I don't know that I remember where Huge Log Person came from. So. You do? Where did it come from? What did we name you Huge Log Person from? Simon said it after Conan. Ah. You did have a huge dong in Conan. You did have a massive dong. I never got into Conan. I never managed to enjoy it. Hi, Bebop! What's up? I don't know, there was something about Conan, I never managed to enjoy it. Language research gathering way up, cooking time way down. That does seem like the better way to enjoy it, for sure. Did Link with the Discord banner still the old one? I'll fix that at the moment, thank you. You did shit on Conan immediately. I wasn't really given a chance to enjoy it before people started shitting on it. Which was super fun. That part was super fun. I love it when I stream a game and immediately people are like, actually, this game is shit. Actually, you shouldn't enjoy this because this game sucks. That's always fun. Yeah, I love that. I love it so much. Stop having fun! You're having fun with something that I don't think it's fun, and how fucking dare you? Where's the save button? Please. Submit. I found it. Yeah, no, it was one more link that I'd forgotten to change. It should be changed now. Now we should be fine. Now we should be all good, baby. Career selection. Okay, what else do we got? We can do trials. We don't get a lot of XP for it, but that's okay. One reason you don't watch live streams is how toxic chance can be on games they don't fuck with. I hate it so much. I hate it so much when people just oh wait, did I check my lotteries today? This week? I don't think I did. I hate it so much. It makes me feel so unhappy. It makes me feel so unhappy when people are just shitting on what you're playing. You know what I hate? What do you hate, Joey? People that do not like me. Ew, you're playing this? Yeah. We were a little bit people over blackwell. Oh, I know. I know. Imagine not liking you? Yeah, I know. Even Jesse said that he'd simp over you. You're so cool. You're just the coolest. Tomorrow? Yeah, I'll get it in time. I can check it after this trial. I don't remember if I checked them or not. I might have. Can I see that here? No?
Some ringing steel.
After I level Black Mage, I have to learn Gunbreaker. I've never played Gunbreaker. I haven't even touched Gunbreaker. I was in the gold saucer though. Unable to retrieve data when bound by duty. That's probably fair. You know what? I accept that. We tried, chat.
Finish.
Oh, Ravana, you are so fun.
Feel my grace.
Ravana, you are just a delight. He's like Dung Defender in Hollow Knight. That's what I always think of with Ravana. He's the Dung Defender of Final Fantasy. Can't believe Prelude to Slaughter was followed up by Slaughter. It's crazy, right? It's just shocking.
Wilt thou yield?
Just crazy.
Take wing, ye souls of war!
Nova, yeah, it's the same character. It is the same character. Ravana and Dung Defender, same guy. Ow. Oh, I should probably deal with the abs, shouldn't I? As the off tank, I should probably handle the abs, but I didn't notice until they were already dead, so... It's unfortunate. I was gonna say something.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Probably wasn't important though. You're gonna say thanks for joining Patreon? No, I have ignored my Patreon for long enough that no one, thankfully no one joins my Patreon anymore because I've ignored it for too long. Hey, if you wanna support my stream through something that isn't did you just join my Patreon, Doug? Oh no. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Occasionally, I play games from the list. Occasionally, I do that. Only for a year? That's too much faith in me. That's too much faith in me. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? You never remember to cancel yours, you think you'd be paying me for legit years? You might have! Doug, what the fuck? Thank you! You didn't have to do that! You're a tier 2 Patreon subscriber since May 2022. Yeah, what an idiot. I can't believe you would do that. Seriously though, thank you. That's really generous of you. You're a fan? I appreciate that so much. Like, that means that kind of faith in me means a lot to me. It really, really does. Thank you. Thank you. I feel guilty a lot over the fact that I haven't... I kind of want to revamp the whole thing, with, like, rewards that are easier for me to follow up with, so that I can actually, like, say, hey, you get something in return for this. I'd like to do that. That would be very nice. Because then I wouldn't feel guilty. And I could, like, actually use it as a thing that I could advertise. You're fine either way. I'm very, very grateful. I truly am. Thank you. Post a poopy mode and you completed the Patreon only post the messages. Yeah. Yeah. We get you being able to stream in return, that's where you're a patron. Well, thank you. It does help. It does help a lot. I don't want to, like, be actively advertising it if I know that I'm struggling to keep up with rewards for it, because that feels very icky. So I hope that people who do pay for a Patreon, I hope that you do it because you want to, and not for other reasons. We hate her so much. I know. I get it. I understand. I understand. I do. Tiny tortoise? I have it. I only get stuff that I have. I know there's a bunch from there that I don't already have. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the ninja gear? It's not! I don't hate it. Like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. You only subscribe to people you like? That's so cringy. That's so cringy that you would say that. My boy! Did y'all know that Joey used to be a streamer? Did y'all know that once upon a time Joey was a streamer? Thank you. That's how we know each other. Because we were both streaming Alien Isolation. Was it Alien Isolation? I know that you were playing... Yeah, it was Alien Isolation. And Joey was making fun of the alien. And, like, taunting him. And then he killed him. And it was very funny. It was very funny. I enjoyed that. That is funny. That's what I'm saying. By the way, people lied to me. People told me that I could get the Kojin mount at rank 7, and you get it at rank 8. I was lied to. By the way. By the way. Why do I have cool friends? Because cool attracts cool. Let's make a bridge in a game. I know, I remember that bridge fondly. It was not a very successful bridge. But it was funny. Good night, Norik! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night! It has been a hot minute since I did this. This is not a dungeon I've done recently at all. streaming you got it set up for a while ago? You should. Too lazy, scared? I understand that. I understand feeling, especially like feeling a little scared too if it's been a while. I get that. I don't remember if it was you I talked to about that, Joey, or someone else, but I remember, like, having a conversation with someone years ago about, I think that was you, about, like, wanting to get into streaming again, and deciding not to because they enjoyed watching streams more than streaming itself. And, like, streaming cut into, like, the time that you had to watch streams. And I can kind of understand that too. I am kind of the opposite, where I enjoy streaming more than I can enjoy watching streams. Once you get started a new job, you'll get it done. It definitely helps to have like a regular schedule with like the rest of your life. It's reality of man, yeah. It helps having like a... Oh, there's another guy? I didn't see him at all. My bad. Your Discord was super active. Do you want to hang out with them and watch the streams? Yeah, and I totally understand that. I absolutely do. For me, like, I enjoy streaming so much more than I enjoy watching streams, so... Sorry to every streamer out there. Do you enjoy neither streaming nor watching streams? Yeah, such good to you. Even better idea when people active in the Discord and goes to sleep early. So you have a lot more time now to spend on streaming. I didn't kidnap your cats. There's not a single cat in my apartment. Not even one. I would never do that. Yeah, I'm too good to watch streams. Like, y'all should pay me instead. How dare you? And here's the thing, I really enjoy watching streams. I really do. I enjoy streaming more. Streaming is one of the most fun things that I do with my life. Could you kidnap my cat though, like maybe for a week or two? So you could get a full night's sleep? Why does your cat keep you up? Why does your cat prevent you from sleeping? We know that Link is a cat in disguise. That's true. That is, I can't actually argue against that. In fairness. When are change so much at the same time? Not at all. You still love me so much. I'm glad. You know what? I'm very glad. Oi, come here. Oh, I accidentally... I fat fingered. Look, I've never had a cat before. I don't know how cats behave. I don't know what cats do to keep you up all night. My dog lets me sleep all night. Unless he's sick. The only time he ever lets me not sleep is if he's sick. She likes to literally drum on the wardrobe doors because they rattle because she knows it wakes you up. What? That sounds so fucking annoying. Horror keeps him sleeping. I know he does. He's been gone for 6 weeks, dude. It's so long. It's so long. He's gonna actually stay. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you and for Corvo. Because I'm sure Corvo misses him a lot. Yeah, Link has never, like, since he was a puppy, he has slept through the night and never kept me up at night, and I'm so grateful for that. Clearly did not kidnap my cats. It could be on a number of pairs of cats. Don't you think that if I had several cats in my apartment, you would at some point see them? Your Rose brothers, now they're inseparable. Yeah. That is probably something you want to, like, keep a little bit under control. For sure. If they were alive, which is pretty damning. Where is this thing coming from that I'm a cat killer? How did we get to this? What happened? What did I do? Yeah, I prefer Pussy Destroyer. I prefer, if you're gonna use names, like, at least get it right. It's true. Oh shit. Like, I thought I know. I know who you are. Thank you, though. Thank you for letting everyone know. Thank you for letting everyone know what the deal is with me. I appreciate it. Yes, Mistress Twiggy Pussy Destroyer. I don't... Too far. That's too far. Bleed, 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 bleed. I feel like that was clickbait. Me? No. I would never do that. I would never. I almost went to the right, which would have taken me back around to the start of the dungeon again. I'm doing great. You're gonna leave before this, like, gets too weird. What? Thanks for hanging out, Olivia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Have a good sleep. Yeah, remember when Twitch would, like, give badges for the person who clipped, the person who had the most views across their clips in, like, a week period would get a special badge. It was awesome. I hate this dungeon, by the way. I fucking hate this place. I hate the Alligans. Chat, is that a controversial opinion? I hate the Alligans. I have personal beef with the Alligans. Good night, Bebop! Thank you for hanging out, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Your hobbies the weekend. That's good. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sorry about like the implication of that of like having a rough week, but I hope you enjoy your weekend at least. Even good weeks are better when the weekend arrives. That's very true. The Curator, what is this? A Dark Pictures game? When is the new Dark Pictures game coming out? Isn't the Dark Pictures series 2 starting this year? Boop. Soon? I'm so excited. It's space themed, yeah, it's gonna be sci-fi stuff. I'm very excited. There are people up here. Okay. I'm gonna be mocked with this forever. I think this coming week is the next Final Fantasy XIV light letter as well. We'll get more information about the space stuff in that in the next update, which is exciting. Do I have to kill these? I mean, I'm assuming I should. Like I said, I hardly remember anything about this whole dungeon. It's been a minute and a half. GG, thanks for putting. See, this is actually kind of pretty. This is actually pretty. It looks a little bit like, it looks bad, bro. I was gonna say, it looks a little bit like a robe from Outlander. I think it's pretty. I think it's nice. Am I gonna use it? No, probably not. Oh, it resets my fucking mount thingy? That's annoying. Done that, I've done that, I've done that. I don't want to do that. Don't really want to do an alliance raid either, just because it's so time consuming. Green looks like a pretty forest dress. Yes. We went to an Outlander craft fair thingy. There was real life Outlanders that. That sounds really cool. That sounds neat. Don't praise Sandman. It'll get to his head. You don't want that. Wait a second. Hello. It's always Alexander. It's always I guess that's the only thing it can be if I'm not level 70 yet. Isn't it? There's no level 50 raids that you'll get in a roulette, is it? Did we do that at the exact same time? That's okay. That's fine. So I guess my complaint about it always being Alexander is... Wait. It's not a complaint. The Alexander raids are fine. They got some banger music. You thought people didn't do this in Beauty Fighter? They don't do the level 50 raids. The Coils of Bahamut. They don't do the Coils of Bahamut in Beauty Fighter. That might be what you're thinking about. All of the other ones they do. All of the other ones you can easily queue for. For some reason, they made the Coils of Bahamut really difficult for people to do as first-timers. Which is a shame, because they're really good. Not necessarily the fights, but the lore is very good. Yeah, the music slaps. Oh, I got out of bird mode too early. I fucked up. It's okay though. Went through comment section for that upcoming Darkness 15 trailer. Yeah? Is there a release yet? I'm very excited. I fucking love those games. If you ever want to play one, you know that I love those games. And I cannot wait for more. Nope, I want nothing of that. Nope. Wait, did it not count? Because I exited out too quickly? You're watching a t-shirt culture mostly. Oh, another woke trash pain. Cool. Ah, the internet being awful. Great. I love that. Just the internet being trash. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Well, I'm excited for it. I intend to have a blast playing it, so... Screw them. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. I can't move too far because he will wake up. He's a very light sleeper. He's a very, very light sleeper. So there isn't much I can do without him waking up. But look at that little child. Come on. Small dogs are always light sleepers. I think that he feels he has to be to like keep watch over me. I've also always said I think that's why he likes me streaming so much, because when I'm streaming he can hear me the whole time. He can always hear me, so he knows that I'm here, he knows that I'm like not going anywhere, and he knows that everything is fine. So he doesn't have to like be on watch. That is my theory, at least, as to why... Like, I think he sleeps the best when I'm streaming, because he can hear me the entire time. He also almost speed core was needing to wake up. Yeah, big dogs definitely tend to sleep better than small dogs. As long as you're on the PC, he sleeps very peacefully. When we stop talking to people, he's very aware of everything. Yeah, because like you activate a little part of their brains that like means he doesn't have to check on you. He can hear you. Even if he's not awake, he can hear you, and like that's comforting for him, I guess. And I understand that. Like, I get it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, he's level 60, but it's... That's why it's always Alexander. I didn't think about that until recently, but I realized that every time I've queued for normal raids for a long time now. Because I only do that with the job that I'm leveling up. This closer to taking it off that you're about to get proper up, even if he's dead asleep. They know. They always know. What else can we do? I don't want to do MSQ. I can do... We can do an alliance, right? It's fine. I'll suck it up and do it. It's not that I don't like them, it's just that it takes time consuming. The good news for me is that I've started to, like, make money instead of just losing money. Like, at a point, I was down to, like, 1.5 million. So I'm happy that I'm back to... I'm happy that I'm back to making money again. When a stranger is at your door, you would not want to be the person that first comes in here without permission when Corey was there. He's definitely a very, like, guard dog breed, isn't he? Good night, Doug! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll see you in Discord, yeah. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people feel super threatened when Link barks at them when they're at the door. It's happened a few times, and I don't think they consider him a huge threat, to be honest. I know he thinks of himself as a huge threat. I know he sees himself and is like, yeah, I'm gonna kick everyone's ass. He always wants to be between us and the closest entrance exit. Yeah, that's very cute, though. It's very cute when you're the one he's protecting. Not so much when you're the one he's trying to protect from. Not so much that. Oh, Joey! Oh, you've seen my capybara. I know you've seen it because I remember linking it. I remember tagging you in Discord when I got it. Never mind, I was gonna show you my capybara, but you already know of it. Brother, me too, me too. Me too. Is this no, it's best or foul. Why are you not using the mouth that plays music? There are so many of them that play music, and it gets tedious when you're, like, on and off your mount a lot. It gets a little tedious. But I have several mounts that play music. I got many. Got lots. It's just... It got a little much. Because when the first time I got a mount that played music, I had the battle music on, or the mount music, frequently, and, at some point, I stopped. At some point, I stopped doing that. When Eric's girlfriend came over from the US, Carl was so growly unprotective. Once we told him off, we'll sit back and leave her alone. That's cute. That's cute. I can't sort now. It shows a little thingy for the mount that play music, I think. Doesn't it? Like, I know that some of these do. Wait, does it not? I thought it showed, like, a little symbol for them. Huh, okay, well. After 2 days, he chose her over you? Crazy. Link is generally pretty good at just, like, picking up my vibe towards people. Like, when Joey met him, Link was, like, best friends immediately. But if I am feeling, like, a little bit uneasy about someone, Link does too. Which I think is very cute. I think it's very cute that he's, like, he picks up on how I feel about someone and then tries to match that. In case he has to, like... in case he has to defend me against them, he goes into, like, a little bit of a guard mode if I'm not comfortable with someone. Are you kidding me? All the way over there? This is to be best friends with her. Very cute. See Link again? You should. Anytime. Anytime you can do that. You can't sleep at my place because I don't have space to have visitors. But if you can find somewhere else to sleep, you're always welcome. You can come by, but you can't sleep here. She can have her own apartment. It's her own apartment. Well, she doesn't live anywhere near me though, does she? Because I moved, remember? Lady next door is friendly. I would never think of her like that. Slow travel. That's fair. Okay, you know what? I don't want to fight you anymore. I'd forgotten that I was queued up. I completely forgot that I was queued up for something. Aren't your parents nearby? Do you really think that my parents would be okay with just like housing random internet people? Because they would not. You're all just random internet people. You got the dog outfit? Nice. You did it. Yeah, you're all just random internet people. Come on, get it right. You'll find I'm Satan. So I've heard. So I've heard, Rach. Still? Well, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've heard anything. Your mom asked about me the other day. She asked about Link. What do you mean? What do you mean she asked about Link and not me? It's fucked up. That's why creating an increasingly big problem of empty houses rented in Airbnb. I don't know. What do you know? She showed her one people in my Discord, she was happy. She was my mom, you're just a random person I met online. Wow, I can't believe you would give her that impression that I'm just some random person you met online. That's fucked up. I call you Twiggy and I call back up Twiggy. Jesus Christ. Your local cafe knows this asbestos owners. I mean, that makes sense. It's the same with like the dog owners that I know, because I meet them out on walks. I don't know their parents' names. I only know the dog. I only know the dog names. Which is reasonable. years since we've been through it. It's crazy to be too. It's crazy that it's been that long. It does not feel like that at all. I know that there's a button that will like disable other players so you can click on interactables without being interrupted by other players, but the problem is I rebound that button. Like that's it's by default it's on X. And X is my mount button. So whenever there's like a shortcut or anything in a dungeon or a raid and I have to click it, I have to wait for other people to like clear out first so that I can actually hit the button. Which is a little annoying. And I should probably just like rebind that to something else. I should probably, if only there were other buttons, like if only other buttons existed. That would be so nice. It's just, unfortunately, that is just not the case. I only have so many buttons. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good. Come here. Good work, chat. The chief using Logitech with 18 extra buttons is so excessive. You need a new keyboard. I've been considering getting a new mouse. I have the Logitech MX Master 3, and I know a bunch of people in chat has the same mouse, because we've talked about this. Does anyone else have a problem with it? That dust and stuff gets caught in the mouse wheel to the point where it makes the mouse wheel really hard to turn? Does anyone else have that issue? Because I spoke to LaFay, and she does not have that. And Memento does not have that. And then I went on Reddit, and a bunch of other people were complaining about the same thing. It happens with your MX518 a lot. You have to clean it. No, I'm aware of that, but I've never had this issue with any other mouse that I've ever had. This is the only mouse where I've had that issue. And it's to the point where, even when I do clean it, it takes like... It doesn't take that long before it gets stuck again. That is really annoying, and I've never had that issue with any other mouse. The house is dustier? No, this has been over multiple houses. You can't clean that part without unscrewing it. And if you unscrew it, you have to take off the little slidey stickers at the bottom that makes it slide. Which means I have to keep like buying those stickers. And it's just really annoying. And like I said, I've never had that issue with any other mouse I've ever owned. It's only this one. It's a pet owner thing? The Blink doesn't even shed. I would totally, like, understand it happening if he was a dog that shed, because then, like, fur would get in there, but that doesn't even happen, so, like, I don't know what it is. But I've had to, like, screw it open and clean it multiple times, and I've never had to do that before. It's really annoying. It's only annoying because I have to screw it open. I even had to buy, like, a new little screwdriver that was small enough for it. Help, I'm burning. Help, I'm on fire. Come here, buddy. Come here. Like, it's not a huge problem in my life, but it is a very annoying one. And it just made me kind of want to buy a new mouse. I've had this one for years now. And I am happy with it in every other aspect. I'm so sad though, because the mouse that I had before this one was not like a brand mouse. It was just like a cheap one that the local like tech store had. And it came with software, but again, not a brand mouse. The software was not possible to find online. But I needed the software to disable the super obnoxious, like, glittering lights on it. I hate, like, flashy RGB lights. But the software came on, like, a tiny little CD. I didn't have a CD-ROM for my PC, so what I did to install the software was I installed it on my laptop and moved it over via a flash drive to get the software so that I could turn off the RGB, because I fucking hate it. It worked fine. Yeah. Can't use tweezers. You physically cannot get in there without screwing open the whole thing. You physically cannot reach where the dust and stuff gets lodged, because like it's hidden. You have to screw open the whole thing from the bottom and take off the entire top side of it. It's inconvenient. Compressed air doesn't work either. I've tried. Oh, I've tried. Yeah, it is just dust and hair. It is, that's all it is. It's just like house dust. Yours on screw somewhere you can turn Discord. Yeah, if you want to. None of these things, chat, it physically does not work unless you screw it open. That's the thing. That is the only thing. You cannot physically reach the things, no matter what tools you use, without opening the whole mouse. And opening the whole mouse is not on its own not a huge problem, except for the fact that I have to keep buying those stickers, because if you don't have those stickers at the bottom, it doesn't slide on the, on my mouse mat. Because I only have one more set of stickers, and then I have to buy a new set of stickers, and you can only get them online, which means the stickers themselves are not that expensive, but I have to keep paying for postage. I have to keep paying for shipping to get them. So it ends up being more expensive than it needs to be, because the stickers are super cheap. It's just annoying. And it's annoying because no other mouse has ever given me this issue before. Uh-oh. I think we would have gotten in with some greed, but that's okay. Those people thinking of Survivor just don't care. He warned them in chat before the fight. He was like, healers, you gotta rescue me because I am gonna be greedy. So like, he sure kept his word. Definitely kept his word with that. Your stickers are long one type or the short ones. So you cut the stickers around the screws, so you don't need to keep buying if it's the long ones. It's the white ones on there. Maybe. Maybe I could just cut them. I can try next time because it is due a cleaning now. It's why I've been thinking about it, because it's getting to the point, like, right now it's okay, but then randomly, it gets stuck to the point where I can't scroll the mouse wheel without clicking it. Because I have to use so much force to scroll it, and it's so fucking annoying. It makes me angry. What do you say? Dominant? We can get there. Wait, no, Ruby Price. That's not the donut. Although I haven't traded in my stuff there for a while either. I'm so close. I'm so close. Almost done with all of Heaven's Ward, and then almost kind of close here too. Then it all starts to unravel a little bit. Then it all, after that, my societies are unraveling a tiny little bit, but I'm getting there. It's just a slow process. And it's partly because it's really boring. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'll be so happy to get everything to level 80. Like, that's the mount I want. Everything to level 80 is the main reward that I'm after. I want it so bad. You learn Quietus. Oh, AoE attack. It is the Amaro, yeah. I want him so badly. It's like 90% of the reason I'm leveling everything is for the Amaro. One day. I think I'm averaging like 3 levels per day on the days that I do like my main things. Which means I have a way to go yet. If I'm averaging 3 levels a day, we still have a ways to go. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. That's the only thing. It's just time consuming. It's not difficult. It's not difficult or, like, I'm not gonna struggle getting it. It's just time consuming. It's just a matter of putting in the enough time to do it. I'll get it. 3 levels is a pretty good pace. I'm getting there, yeah. It means that I'm hitting, like, milestones regularly. Like, every round number is a milestone, and every round number makes me feel good. So I'm not too concerned about it. And also, I have something to work towards, and I always enjoy having something to work towards in MMOs, so I'm not too stressed. I'm not too stressed. Chat, I'm gonna end here. I'm really tired, and I'm gonna go. It's been 6.5 hours, so it's time for me to go eat some potatoes and get some rest and play some Infinity Nikki. So thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for spending your time with me. The same potatoes as last night? Yes. The same potatoes as last night. I have 1 more portion of potatoes left. And then I have to go buy more. Chat, I'm gonna raid you over to Tiger. Tiger is lovely. It's also his partner anniversary today. So please go wish him a happy partner anniversary. Tiger is lovely. He's a great conversationalist. He has a lot of great conversations on stream. He's very entertaining. He's a very talented musician. He's good fun. Go check him out. Go say hello. Send him my love. And I will be back tomorrow. So thank you all. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. We might play the next Blackwell game. If I can get through like 1 game per stream, then I can do maybe the next Blackwell game tomorrow. I had a ton of fun with it today, so we might do that tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna head out. I wish you all a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And I shall see you when I see you. Bye-bye!